Okay.
Kind of freaky.
Oscar
Yeah.
will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse,
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
frog on top, frog?"
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I'm just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because now Cynthia's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards like a, and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagasinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
some weird connection to the TV show Gotham. So we're good.
I will. I'll find a way.
Why did
Y'all have high expectations of me doing it.
Okay. Level
I found some music that we can play.
Gabe.
Yeah.
What did Gabe do?
What did I do?
No, you didn't do anything. I'm about to ask a question.
Okay.
Oh.
We did something preposterous.
Is commune just a cleric spell?
Let me take a look. I'll be able to.
I've also
Out
got,
of curiosity.
I've got just a quick question. So the amount of
I was
spells
first.
is it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, is that-
answer.
Let's do Maggie's first
Maggie's
and then.
I was,
So
I was
it's
asking Maggie.
it's a cleric spell, but it's also it's specific to also certain types of classes. So Paladin of Glory can get it, Paladin of Devotion can get it, and Sorcerer, the Divine Soul Sorcerer can also get it. But it is
Okay,
just
so
a
that
cleric
doesn't
spell.
include me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm afraid.
Okay. That would have been cool, but that's okay. Thank you.
It's alright. Oh, that's interesting though. Because
Yeah,
because you got a
yeah.
really deep connection with the mother. Ooh.
Yeah, you see my
Yeah.
point.
I'm gonna let you have it. You can have it.
As a treat.
Thank you, Santa.
No worries. Oh.
Okay.
Yes,
My
go.
quick question is, it's your spells. Is it your level plus your wisdom?
What do you mean? How many you can prepare?
How many spells you can have? It's your wisdom plus your.
Yeah, for you it
level,
would be
right?
your wisdom plus your cleric
Okay,
level.
so
I'm
I've
pretty sure.
got 14.
But you also have
then.
all the other ones that are already, like pre-prepared. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah,
So
I
you have
know.
those added on as well. Look at
Yeah.
you guys all learning. Oh, jeez.
I haven't learned anything. Don't expect anything.
6, 12. 18.
Wisteria, can you get some like healing
I
spell?
did have healing previously.
actually just be-
don't come at me. And you're not asking Wisteria, you're asking Marissa. So
Can you just be
yeah,
this
fuck you.
Can you for once be a cleric? Thanks.
I'm sorry. I shall stay quiet.
Just a warning as well. If my voice goes really deep all of a sudden, just know my asthma has been really bad because pollen decided to exist. So if I all of a sudden turn into like an 80-year-old Wisteria that smokes 16 packs a day and also
Time
vapes,
traveling.
just know that it's not her, it's me.
I need to have your bard thing.
Okay,
prepped
so
as
I've
well.
got detect magic.
I'm trying to think. Are we going to fight today? Or are we going to
It depends if we
be
start a
nice
fight.
and polite
Detect
today?
magic.
How are we
magic
feeling?
missile.
We feeling
How are we
aggressive.
feeling? We're gonna throw hands today? What are you guys gonna do?
Magic missile and find familiar.
Honestly, knowing our group, probably.
How dare you? You're true. That's right, but how dare you?
No, that's fine. I'm going to.
How
keep
dare
it this
you be
it's
the
fine.
one to say how dare you?
Yes.
In trouble.
Oh god, yes. Yeah, cat. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm bringing the story along, okay?
No, you're not.
I'm
No,
the
you're
protagonist.
not.
Fuck you.
No,
I'm
you're
the
not.
We got a
The
new
only thing
team,
you're doing-
everybody.
The only thing you're doing is making the beta. You're turning us into the beta questers.
Good.
And like, I don't want to have issues with every single watcher in the world.
Oh god.
Really though, who here has Future Potama's like I am as cool as Future Potama at this moment, so
Okay,
really
give a shit
fuck
how
you
cool you
guys.
are. I just don't want to die. And like,
interesting you
it
see
doesn't matter how cool
Future
you
Potama's
are right
cool.
now. You are at the brink of death.
Yeah, so
Really?
you win some, you lose some.
It doesn't.
And mine happens to be my life.
It doesn't matter how cool you are if you're dead.
Yeah, but I'll go down in history
what?
by
One's
being
already
cool.
dead.
No, you won't.
Okay,
You know
it's just
what?
the
You know
legacy.
what? If you die, we're not bringing you back. That's it, bro.
That's okay. I'm already
Like, because at the end of the day, I think it's only me that can bring you back. So fuck off.
No, I can as
fine.
well, actually.
Oh,
See,
fuck
Oh
off.
wow.
So,
Like, to be fair though, we'll have a group discussion, and Royale would be like, "We should probably bring her back. It's the best that we could do."
But do
And
you
then
want to
I-
make
look-
Levic
And,
sad?
Wisteria were like, "Yeah, but she did cause a lot of trouble." So I'm
And do
doing
you want to
ourselves a
make
favor.
Levic sad?
He's not my dad.
He's my dad though, so really any dad is someone to
Yeah,
be paid.
but would we go back though?
Oh my gosh.
He'll
You
find
don't need
out.
to know.
He'll find out.
The game
You don't need
hasn't
to know.
started yet, and we're fighting already today.
It's the fact that you consider this fighting, Maggie, is what makes it really funny to me.
Oh, just to say, Ev, as well, my piercing stuff is coming today.
Hiya.
She can't
She's
talk
here.
for
That's
about 20
okay.
minutes,
No,
but
that's
she is
perfect.
on call. So.
Okay, cool, got it.
Ev says ooh.
Ooh, yes.
She says ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Oh, Maggie asked for. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, people are asking for things?
Yeah, Maggie asked me to take healing, but I thought, hey, command's kind of cool, so I'm gonna take that instead.
I think we all have healing.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
you're
Maggie's glitching.
disappearing. You're being
Yeah, why
sucked
is
into the
Maggie
void.
lagging?
Come back.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I have something.
No, that
I'm
was just
glitching.
a level 1, so I'm just gonna take command.
No,
'cause for
Shari,
the fun
am I
of it.
glitching? You said that I'm glitching.
You're fine now.
Yeah, you're glitching
You're fine
a
now.
little bit.
You are a little bit.
Okay, shit.
Okay,
Sorry for swearing during the stream.
What the
It's
fuck
okay.
okay.
is
Cut off.
I swore so much in the last stream yesterday.
You
I was just
did.
like, no, at the very start, I was like, I'm sorry. There's just gonna be a lot of swearing.
If you don't like swearing, well, sorry, fuck off.
Yeah.
it's like, I apologize for the words that are about to come out my mouth. I don't usually use profanities, but what the fucking shit, bro?
I just knew I would be.
Should we call in Groovy?
Yeah, call in good.
I have music. Give me a second.
You have? Cool. Sorry, interrupting.
We can all hop in when everyone's ready. I mean, I know others are joining in
Virtual
later, but we can
weapon.
start if you
That's
like.
another one. Misty Step, that's a free spell that I have. This is
Sorry,
ridiculous.
my mouth was full.
Real quick before we get into this,
Uh-huh.
how many spells can I have?
So because you're like a full caster, both your classes are full caster. Oh no, you're only the cast. You have What level of bard are you again?
I'm a level 6 bard.
Level 6 bard. So you just look at the bard table. And that'll be all your spells. So let me just go here. Bard table. So as a bard, level 6, you have. You should know 9 spells. You should have 3 cantrips. And then spell slot wise, you should have 4 first level spells, you should have 3 second level spells, and 3 third level spells.
Snazzy, nothing's changed then. Woo-hoo.
Can I just say how scary this is? I've got 14 spells, right? That's ones that I can choose. And then I've got Find Familiar and Misty Step that are just spells that... Misty Step I got from my feet, which doesn't count as a daily spell. And I've got Find Familiar, which Xavion taught me. I've just finished my level 2 spells, so I've only got like the level 1 and level 2 written down, and I already got 12. And I've only used 5 slots so far.
It's almost like being a cleric is, good.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I don't know why you woke up and decided violence, but I'm not liking.
I'm small and angry and it's too warm, okay?
It's
That
too
is
warm.
closer to hell,
That
for
was pretty
sure.
funny.
Just woke up and just chose to be sassy, and I don't know if I like it.
Shall we hop
see
into
if
the
it
game?
doesn't take
Are
long.
people ready to
Yes,
play?
please.
I'm still doing my spells,
fucking
but
go.
that's fine, don't worry.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Katana
so-
still isn't here, but I think she's gonna pop up later.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go then. Amazing. Okay. So hello everyone. Welcome to Into the Multiverse. Into the Multiverse is a series of D&D campaigns, all set in the world of Gostar. It's a big ballsack world hanging from the elemental chaos, and each campaign that we play in the world of Gostar is set in an alternate timeline or reality. And this alternate timeline or reality follows the story of the PB Rebellium. And so, before I do a recap of everything they've been up to so far, I'm just going to whiz through everyone and get you all to make some lovely introductions about your character and who they are. So we'll start with yourself, Sheris. So who are you playing?
Hello, my name is Sharis, and I am playing Rael, the changeling paladin who follows the Oath of Glory. Recently, he went on a secret heist with Shahil, and lots of shit went down. and they were all sneaky about it. No one knows, and now it seems like they're going back for a second heist. So, yay! Let's go, lesbian.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Sheris. And also, just to say, I don't really say it very often on here, and I probably should say it more, but everyone here is an incredible artist, and we've put like all of their Instagram links. Everyone's Instagram link is below their character's name, so please check out everyone as well on the stream, because you're just all incredible and you just all deserve.
Oh my god, Gabriel! Please keep going. Tell us more.
Our DM does some amazing art too. You should check him out.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, check out the DM, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
He
man.
has to suffer with us. So.
I don't know how about you guys, but I feel like that was buttering up for whatever's coming next.
All right, next
no,
we have yourself, Kat.
Like he said that and chills all over my body.
Gosh, you don't trust me at all. Kat, do you want to introduce yourself and who you play?
Hi, I'm Kat. I play Quill. She's a Thiebling bard, and she's studying in spirits.
Yes.
So she hangs out with ghosts a lot. She's adopted a giant lizard man, and you know they're buds.
There.
They don't hang out as much. I just realized they don't hang out as much now.
Yeah.
There's so much going on. She causes problems by accident, so she never has time to hang out with her son.
It's alright. He's causing less problems as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I think Quill just stole all the problems he used to cause.
Yeah.
Because now he's becoming smarter.
She's just
and she's
embraced him.
becoming dumber. And
You
last
changed.
session, Melody gave her a boop on the nose, and everything went downhill from there.
More like a brain slurry mode are you going into?
She was like, all my rolls sucked after that. Just so flustered.
Wonderful. Well, thank you
Yay.
very, very much, Kat. Thank you. Next, we have yourself, Maggie, and you're playing Oscar.
Yeah, talking about shit rolls, it's my turn. Yeah.
Poor Phil.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. This is a great start. I am Maggie Mikan, and I play as Oscar Magnolium, the lovely, the sweetest Furbolg druid, everybody's favorite character, obviously. You know, guys, it's been a tough 2 weeks of very shit rolls. So, you know, if you love me or my characters, just consider subscribing to our channel. Maybe I can buy some new dice with that money.
Will gift us inspiration. I'm not asking,
True,
but that would be lovely.
Yeah. You don't even have to spend money. Give me that sweet reroll, honey.
So I can reroll another bad roll.
I haven't gotten
Nice.
over 10. I love
Poor
you
thing.
all, by the way. I love everybody, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Next, please.
Yay.
Thank you very much, Maggie. You bless your soul. Now we have yourself, Marissa, and you're playing Hysteria.
Hello. I'm Marissa. I play Mysterious Spoons. She's a winged albino tiefling who is a cleric and goes into Arcana. She is an 18-year-old stuck in a 20-year-old body. Her hair's gotten longer, but her mentality is only getting younger. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on because every week my brain decides to refresh, and we play on a Sunday, so every Monday I forget what happens. So I'm just vibing here. But yeah, I look forward to whatever happens. I've also bought new dice, so I'm hoping for good rolls. I don't roll as bad as Maggie. I do have mediocre rolls though.
Thank
So I pray Maggie takes the cake, but I'm a close second place. So I have
Yeah.
new dice. I fear that I've already cursed one of them though, because I rolled one of my d20s and I got a natural 20. So I feel like
Oh,
that's
good.
it.
That sounds good. Well, hopefully
That's peak.
That's a good sign,
No,
though.
it's all gonna go downhill from there.
First
Yeah,
step
I'm not
forward.
jealous at all. No.
Manifesting good rolls, Marissa. Don't think that.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. I'm hoping that by being in my boyfriend's room, I collect the blood of the Irish. So
Very clever.
hopefully the luck will
It's a tactical.
manifest within me.
Why is there blood in his room? That's concerning.
I meant to say luck, but blood came out. I think I'm already manifesting
Blood of
for
the
a fight later.
Sacrifice your boyfriend for a good roll.
Yeah,
It's
that,
2021, guys.
God.
Yeah.
he's not at work. He's dead on my bedroom floor. It's fine.
It's your bedroom floor now.
Yeah, it's my bedroom, bro.
Unfortunately, Cass is gonna be joining us later. He's gonna be joining us in about an hour. But just a quick introduction. He plays Shihil, a tiefling bard, but also part warlock. We've also got Patema, who will also hopefully be joining us later, playing Ghosty O'Keefe, the most powerful wizard with 8 intelligence, and also a fighter. And then we've got Trill, or Brr, Kenku Rogue Trickster, played by Ev. And hopefully we can have them all joining us all shortly. But for now, I guess I'll get into the recap. Also, my name is Gabriel Galway. Hello. I am the DM, or the Dungeon Master. So I tell the stories, I write the campaign, and the rest of these players, all playing as their characters, interact with this world and the obstacles I throw in them. They direct the story, and I write it as they move through it. And I play every other character that they meet. So currently in their group, they've got a 9-foot tall lizard folk man who's been with them for a very long time. My name is Glug, and I really enjoy killing, and I'm not very smart, but I'm really good at killing.
My son.
We also have Melody, a Medusa, who they picked up in Lilith, the Divine Queen's Tower. She's one of the Feylords, one of the 6 Feylords that rule over Gostar. After defeating her, they picked up Melody along the way, and now she's joined them. She was a maid for Lilith, and I am also the wingman for Oscar and help him with any of his, love issues. And then we've also got Brad Croft, who's a private detective who's been leading all of these individuals here through the sewers to try to find what's going on here in Orkill. And then recently, in the last game, the party they were investigating a secret hideout where the Rat King, also known as Rosemary, and the Queen of Orkill, known as Queen Lavender, it's a place where the two of them would meet in private. There's a lot of experimenting and everything else going on in there. They seem to be researching and experimenting the water systems of Orkill and the lycanthropy that's spreading throughout it. So following through these secret passages, back passage, they managed to make their way into the Rat King's lair. After being spotted and thinking that they were a threat, a bit of a battle took place, but then slowly realizing that this party weren't actually a threat to the Rat King and didn't want to take her out and her people out, they managed to make a truce. And now they've been kind of discussing, investigating and making their way to back to Lavender's manor in the royal district of Orkill to see exactly what's going on, to delve deeper. Because what we found out also last time is it appears that Queen Lavender has betrayed the Rat King, Rosemary. They seem to have some very close relationship, a very close bond, and that seems to have been compromised recently. And so Rosemary is clearly very upset, and you guys are all planning to go and help them out and try to investigate what else is going on. So we'll jump into the game now, if you're all ready to play. And yeah, so we're here, you're in the sewers now. The 3 assassins that work for Rosemary have all kind of they're holding down their crossbows a little bit, but they're relaxing to an extent as Rosemary kind of goes in and looks at all you. This half-goblin lady, half-goblin, half-human, is kind of looking at you all, investigating you all, and just looking you all up and down and introducing herself. And so, if I do recall, yeah, you were planning,
I asked for compensation.
You asked for compensation, that was it. You said you were going to figure this out, but you wanted some compensation. So for that, I'm going to get you to roll a persuasion check for me.
Yeah, and I'll just say, it doesn't have to be money or anything, just help if we need it for later on. We're trying to do some stuff, and it may require some help.
Alright, give me a roll and see what you get. See if you can persuade
First roll of the game!
First roll of the game.
Persuasion, was it?
Persuasion, yes indeed.
16.
16. She kind of thinks about it, and she says, yeah, I think I might be able to whip something up for you, something personal, to help you along the way. Gift of thanks. I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself, and I'd love to, if you can, figure out for me exactly what's going on here. I've got a bit of a warrant out. People know my face now, thanks to Lavender. And so I've been laying low here. I'm not sure what to do. So if you could investigate and try to figure this out for me, I'd be very grateful. I could offer you a few trinkets in return.
I was gonna give her a smile and be like, thank you.
Alright, well, be careful along the way. And she kind of rummages around and pulls out this golden mushroom. And she hands it to you, Quill. Places it in your hand. She says, these are incredibly rare, but I think a lot of you will need this a lot more than me. It's a golden mushroom. If you consume this, you're not gonna feel any pain or anything at all. It's hopefully will turn your skin to iron for a short period of time.
Oh. I'm gonna write it down.
Thank you, Wrath King. That is very appreciated. Just to recap, the course of action that we take is go to the Queen and try to spy on her.
I don't know. That's your forte, I guess. Whatever information you can find, we most appreciate it. I want to know what our next move is, what our next plan of action, so that we can counter it. I know that the nobles have been poisoning the water, feeding my people this disease, turning us into lycanthropes. Now, I have nothing against lycanthropes. My boys down here, they're all lycanthropes. And I would never want to cure them of that. That's who they are now. But the fact now that they're going around killing anyone out there who they even think is a lycanthrope, it's just... It's
yeah, indeed. That is wrong.
I feel like they're using this as an excuse to cull us, to break our spirits, to make us scared.
Do you have any clue where we should begin our research, by any chance? I guess going straight to the castle is throwing ourselves into the fire. Is there any secret places that, she goes too often? Maybe some inns, maybe some public places that we could just, visit and ask around? Any clues?
Ruins.
Typically every morning she comes out, to meet the people, and she brings them cake, but she hands it out to the occasional few, keeping around the marketplace just out the noble gate's walls. She's not allowed to venture too far, as there are some people who see her a bit as a threat and don't trust her. But for the most part, she stays around her manor, in her room in particular. I know, especially now, at night anyway, that tonight especially, I think it's tonight or maybe it's tomorrow, that a lot of the nobles, they have a meet-up there, and they kind of get rid of a lot of the guard, and it's pretty easy to bust in. But other than that, any other day might be a bit more tricky. It's up to yourself. So if you want to wait till morning, try to catch her while she's on the streets, or but she's never alone, mind you. She's always got her guard on duty. These guard as well, they're not like any other knights out there. They're proficient in the arcane. They got something different about them. Be careful. Right?
Have you seen anything different about the people that are guarding her? Has anyone new come in?
Just gonna take a history check. It's been a while. There was one individual I just don't trust. He's got this dark face out there. He's got these scales. He's like a lizard, but not quite. He's very handsome, but I don't trust him at all. And if I ever said that to Lavender, if ever was brought up about his influence, she would get quite hostile, quite aggressive. But there's something about him that just ain't right. Don't sit right with me.
Okay.
Good to know. We have a starting point.
Maybe the.
Where is it that she meets the people to give them cake?
Just outside the main gates to the noble district.
The main gates. That could be difficult.
One final question, Rosemary. When that new guard came in, was it then that she started acting different? Or was it before that?
She gives it a think and starts to consider things. I mean, he's been here for about, 5 years or so. We've been meeting up a little bit before then, and slowly over the years, she has been changing. If you put it that way, I think maybe she hasn't been changing. She's just become a little more careful. It's just everything that she does behind closed doors when we're together, she seems like herself. She seems right, but then just
When she's
sometimes,
around
little
him,
by
or
little,
them?
maybe I don't know. I never see her put down these orders, but she seems to be oblivious to them. I don't know. But things just are getting worse and worse here, and we're trying to improve it, but I don't know.
She be charmed?
Charmed? Nah, she's
Sounds more like manipulation to me.
maybe.
Blackmail, maybe?
Could be.
But she's a queen. She's surely got a lot of power, so...
She does.
You can still
She
blackmail
should.
the queen.
Yeah, you could manipulate her, but what would you have on her?
If you knew
Maybe
about the relationship?
it could be my own fault too. Maybe I've been distracting her, and she's been away from the throne quite often, spending a lot of time with me. Maybe that could also be due to.
I don't think
selfish.
being away from the throne that often would change a person's personality this
Maybe
much,
it's not
though.
changing her
Yeah, never
personality.
blame yourself for how your partner acts.
I think
Maybe there's something bigger.
Maybe because she's away, this person's taking advantage of that, putting orders in on the side.
On
And
her
she starts
behalf.
to think about this now as well. She's kind of realizing a few things. Oh no.
Does she wear anything that she didn't used to wear? Maybe she's wearing like a charmed necklace or earring or something like that. Maybe if she's always near him, maybe she's got like she's under a spell.
That could be the case, absolutely. That makes sense to me. That could very much be the case, but I don't know, and I don't have proof. Maybe if you could find me something like this, maybe.
That's what we're here for.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
Rosemary,
good at
we have
this
a good
stuff.
lead now, so we can find this guy. Maybe
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that.
persuade him.
He often stays close to the manor. He never really leaves. Yeah, I've only seen him once or twice in my life.
Sounds
I'm
weird.
assuming we can't just walk in to the castle walls, can we?
Not at all, but I don't know if you lot are stealthy. I try not to talk with the Thieves Guild too much, but maybe they can help, even though recently they've been acting a little brash, a little more aggressive than I want. I have been cutting back on my own aggressive acts towards the nobles, just to give, as a sign of peace between myself and Lavender. I held back a bit. I've stopped raiding those places as much as I used to, because I think maybe we can figure something out, create peace. But the Thieves Guilds have been getting out of hand. They've been getting more and more aggressive and pushing for the Rat King to take the throne. And they're starting to take matters into their own hands, all acting as the Rat King themselves. And I just don't agree with it. I'd use them as a last resort if you need, but they might be able to assist you, give you some gear.
Wisteria's gonna approach. God damn it! Is it Rosemary?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Wisteria's kind of gonna put like both her hands on Rosemary's shoulders and go. No matter what happens, I don't think it's your fault. No queen wants good for our people and then all of a sudden turns her back away. There's definitely something here and we'll find it. We'll fix it and then we'll get back to you.
She kind of looks
Hey,
up
come
into your
with
eyes.
us.
She kind of gives a smile. It's like, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel very useless right now.
It's okay, we're all useless sometimes.
I'd be forever in your debt if you could figure this one out. I'll put out my my boys and have them scatter around the streets and see what information they can pick up as well. Any rumors or the like, and that might be able to prove useful. Now that we have some sort of idea, some sort of direction, maybe it'll be easier for me to find some information.
Is there a way for us to recognize your people so we don't take them as enemies? Is there a way to spot them on the street?
She kind of gives a think as well, and she said, well, typically we try to blend in, but
Well, we don't know many of your people apart of the ones in this room,
here,
so it will be hard.
I've got something for you. She pulls out a jade coin, and on the jade coin there's a rat etched into it, and she hands it to you. You present this to any of my boys, and if you think someone's working for the Rat King, you can show them this, and they'll show you theirs, and you'll know then.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Does the coin look similar to what I already have?
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Your one's just a bit old
Okay.
and kind of chipped and kind of mossy and everything else, but yeah, no, it's the same.
Okay, I'll just kind of show it to Rose. Maybe like, I think I already got one of those.
Oh my. She kind of gives you a look at. She's gonna kind of then eventually kind of leans over to you. She's a little taller than you, but not by much. She's just under 5 foot. This person. She kind of puts her hands on your face and starts to kind of squeeze your skin and kind of look in your eyeballs and kind of straighten out your things. She's kind of molding your face, trying to take in all these details. She kind of tilts her
What?
head. Hey,
What's wrong?
you look like my dad.
Your dad?
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. You just look very familiar. I've only met him a few times, but didn't really stay around much. But yeah, you're just like
You're right, but what's your dad's name?
Yeah.
my dad's name is Levick.
Oh.
What did my dad do?
Well, look at you! You got a sister just like me.
How many Levicks are there in this town, Rosemary?
In this town, there's only one. I think one. My fucking cousin goes by the name Levick, but he ain't
What do you look
Levick.
like? Do you know how your dad looks like?
My dad kind of looks like this one, but maybe a bit more rugged. I haven't seen him in many
Oh,
years.
looks like you got yourself sisters.
Rosemary, I think we're sisters.
No, I don't
Look at
think
you
so.
guys. Oh, I think so.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Well, we definitely have some new questions to ask.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, he's in for a big fucking talk.
Well, I wish you all well, Matt. Yeah, I'll
We'll keep in touch, Rosemary.
absolutely. All right,
You keep safe.
you too.
Thank you. We'll need it.
Best of luck, everybody. Just kind of waves you all off as you head back up through the streets. Are you heading towards the Noble District, or are you going to head up into the main streets of Orko? Where would you like to go first?
Maybe rest up first.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. It's been a long day.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love some rest, and I feel like it might be useful if I get my little familiar back. I could send him out to scout the castle.
But I think first we need a wash.
Yes. I
Oh yeah, we're
I
covered in
fear-
shit.
Literally, well, indeed.
Yeah. I fear it doesn't matter how stealthy we are, they will smell us from a town away. So.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll bring you all up to the main streets to go find an inn.
An inn? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Perfect. So, the rest of you kind of make your way through the sewers, kind of knowing your way as well, and with some directions from Rosemary, you manage to make your way quickly enough back to the top of the streets, and find your way soon enough to the Misty Inn. Go on there, and inside we have some individuals. So as you make your way into the Misty Inn, there we go. Door inside the main door. There's the very giant man in there, still kind of looking very, very sleepy and kind of dozing off and stuff like that. And his partner is still kind of very briskly, kind of like chopping and preparing food for tomorrow's breakfast and kind of stirring pots. It's about 5 a.m. at this stage, so they seem to be kind of just waking up. There's also two individuals at the far end of the bar. One is a the red tiefling with kind of like a rough beard, kind of in a big, like loads of leather jackets and things like that, and a big kind of leather trench coat, kind of just picking at his nails at the other end, chatting to some other hooded individual. And then there is a large mechanical man who's playing a kind of an instrument quite poorly in the bar, and they start to play my name is Rubber Geezer, my name is Rubber Geezer, I like to play the songs as I'm a rubber geezer. Bam, bam. And you can see like everyone else in the bar is kind of irritated with him playing, but he kind of just seems to be playing basically the same song on repeat again and again, and seems really enjoying themselves. They only have one eyeball in their head, and it just kind of flashes every now and again, kind of flickers. You see patches of rust all over their skin, and kind of like looks like they've had paint jobs over their body again and again, but it's all chipping away, and they're in some kind of bits and pieces from like different bardic outfits and everything else. But make your own way in here. At this stage as well, Bradcroft's I'm gonna head back to my own house, but I'll see you all maybe. Where I'll meet you in the morning.
Well, it kind of already is the morning, but I guess we'll see you later.
See you later. I guess I'll meet you outside, maybe the Noble's Gates or at the fountain or something tomorrow. How's that sound?
Fountain sounds good.
Sounds good, thank you.
Right.
See
Get
you.
some rest. And look after yourselves. Don't trust anyone. Don't speak to anyone. People are catching on to what we're doing. They're not going to be happy with it. So just be careful tonight. Keep one eye open.
You too, mister.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Rel's gonna go up to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Don't speak to anybody, he said, go to the bar.
Yeah.
Just playing, looking at you.
Good morning. Do you have any rooms free? Maybe a bath?
Yeah, the upstairs. Yeah, we have some baths with a public bath if you want to rent it out. There's no problem.
How much? And he sort of looks over his shoulder and counts everyone. It says about, 9, 10 of us.
10 of you, and you all want a room individually?
I think sharing is fine.
Sharing's fine, okay. We have about 4 available rooms upstairs. There should be enough for you, hopefully. Let me see here. Just check out the price list. I'm just gonna hold up. It's gonna actually the price of accommodation because I cannot remember. Maybe it's on this chart. No, it is not. There is a chart somewhere for actual lodging for the night. So I'm just gonna double check. He's kind of flicking through his notes. So that should put you back with 4 people, 9. Food, nice. Fucking come on, notes, please. Here we go. So that'd be 2, 3, 4 rooms, 4.
for the bath and all of you all in be about 5 gold pieces.
Bill gets 5 pieces out of his pouch and just put it on the bar and slide it forward.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you very
I'll
much.
take it.
Very kind of you. Alright, excellent. Enjoy the baths, they're all yours. No one's really using them. Have a nice day at the Misty Inn.
You can see now the lady also kind of like come along behind him and just kind of slap him on the calf, like, wake up, Eric, it's rude. She kind of like goes back chopping like some onions aggressively.
Okay, he's just gonna grab the keys as well, if there are keys for the rooms,
Yeah.
and yeah, he's gonna just hold them and shake him a little bit. Just like, come on, let's get cleaned and get some sleep.
Okay.
Let's go. We just all kind of walk very tired and just posture. It's like walking shrimps.
Walking shrimps.
A line of tired shrimps.
It's a really cute image.
You had
And
so many
smelly ones.
animals.
The
You
pink
could have chosen anything.
Tired shrimps.
Listen, I'm a druid. There we go.
So I miscalculated there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say as well that he's kind of comes up behind the rest of you as well, and he's got some kind of rolled mattresses like under each of his arms, and he kind of lays them out into all the rooms.
And it says it's 1, 2, so 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed, 4 bed, 5, 6.
And then he kind of rolls out 2 more.
7, 8, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll get 1 more mattress.
And he kind of walks back down the stairs, and he's put 1 mattress like in this room, 1 in the bigger room, and there's a bath set up in there as well for you. He's giving you 1 of the rooms with the bath. It was a public bath, actually. It was private baths. Sorry, my apologies. I just remembered there was baths here, but but he comes back up. He lays out. So there's a mattress. Oh, I should just draw those real quick. There we go. So we'll just have some tacky old mattresses in there for you guys. There's...
You could have made this like a fan fiction happen, but no, you gave us mattresses as well.
We don't need mattresses.
You don't need
Let us
mattresses?
share.
Okay. He just picks them all up and rolls them back up. Okay, see you
Thank
later.
you, though.
No
I think it
problem.
should be okay.
Okay.
There's beds in that triple, like, there's 3 beds over there. These look like bunk
Yeah,
beds.
it's
Oh, they are
Size.
bunk beds. Oh,
That's
I'm a 2. Yeah, they are bunk beds. So there's 1, 2, 5, 6. So there's 6 people can go in here, and then 7, 8, 9. So,
Yeah, we got enough.
yeah, you've got it up. Sorry, I'm trying. You hear his wife like shout upstairs, like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh god! He runs back down the stairs. All right. So where will everyone like to sleep tonight?
I'm sleeping with Grog, and if Tro wouldn't mind, would she sleep with us too?
Sure.
Oh, damn.
Oh, why?
You're going on.
Could we take
Yeah.
Could we take the big bed? Just
This one
because
over
he's
here?
a really big person.
Yeah.
No, the triple.
Oh, that one's taken. That has been taken by someone.
Shit!
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just sleep with Grog, and if Tro wants to join.
On the one small bed.
Wherever we can fit!
Alright, well, we can all fit in this one for sure. You can... I will be on the top. I like being so high up. You do.
Is he so heavy that it's like bulky?
Yeah, it's like just kind of breaking in at the. It creaks every time he makes any small movement. This is so fun. We are having a sleepover. I really like it when we do these.
Oh god. Mysteria's gonna grab hold of Ghostly's hands and go, Sister, oh my god, they have a bed on top of a bed. Have you ever seen anything like it? Let's go. Let's go.
Not really.
Dibs on the top bunk.
Oh, that
I'm
makes
going
sense
to the
because you've
top bunk.
got wings. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He sounds like Corgi.
Yeah, sorry.
What did he say? What did he say?
You've got wings. That makes sense to be on top. I'll be down at the bottom. She's kind of there sitting at the edge of the bed. It's like, oh, this is quite nice.
Oh my
Really
god.
cozy.
I refuse to talk to Ghostly until Patem is back.
Wisteria, did I
It
ever
just
mention
feel-
that you've got very pretty wings?
Oh!
You have to. You have to.
I'm ghostly. I'm Keith.
She's gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, yeah, sister, that was great. Thanks. I really can't take Ghostly seriously. I'm really sorry.
That's alright. I'm just.
I don't wanna.
Is everything alright, sister?
Oh my god, is she dying?
You're more demented as it goes on.
She sounds like she's dying. It's alright, sister, you can
Sounds more like Brian, actually. She's been possessed.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh gosh, so she's just crawling up on the bed beside me.
Oscar is going to. Oh,
No, yeah.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I want to take a room that has a bath, and I want to be alone.
Sure, you can take the room with the bath. You can sit in the bath for yourself.
Thank you.
No.
I'm gonna soak in the bath, and I'm going to like be falling asleep from time to time, so my head just hits the surface of the water, and then I wake up. And then it happens again every like 5 minutes.
Oh no. Oh god. Rael would like to go in the room with the other bath, and he's just gonna fucking dunk himself underwater and just sit there.
You say that's like
Making bubbles.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
That's
Wow.
me.
That's amazing.
So, for the ones that don't have a bath, where do we go?
We guys
Dating
you'd
is-
all share, I guess. And we can say there's a public bath down this area. Okay, we'll just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
these have the private
we
bath.
would have just gone there, I would assume.
Where am I going here? Yeah. So we can have some nice.
Just fill it in with blue. That's good
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. There you go. 1 bath, 2 bath, 3 bath, 4 bath. There we go. 4 baths, 4 doors, 4 baths. There you go. They're not lined up with the
We
windows.
would have gone and washed and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You can say you're all washed, bathed, and so she'll also managed to have a wash for himself, and so does Trill. So we'll have Trill also there, and there, and Melody also will start to. They're actually going to take a room to themselves.
Oh, Cass is here. Hey.
Hey, Cass.
Hello.
Just in time. Everyone's having baths at the moment. And now Shahil has to take one more room. There's everywhere is kind of taken. There is a bunk bed free, or there you can sleep in with Oscar. You sleep with Melody, or you sleep in with Rail. Where would you like to go?
Rail.
Oh, really?
Why would you
It's
even
a-
ask?
It's a single bed. Get cozy, honey.
Guys, buckle up, get the popcorn, it's fanfic time.
Just he'll just walking. He's like, bam, and Rael's just in the top, like, ah.
Oh no, my nipples.
Oh yeah.
I just imagine him covering his nipples with two of his fingers like, decency.
Indecent.
So it's up to yourselves. If you want to roleplay anything here or not, we can leave it off if you want. But
I have a question.
yes.
How long has it been since I called my family to pick up the tree from the Lilith Tower?
Let me just double.
Has it been 2 weeks?
No,
by
it's
now?
been about a week at this stage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot has happened, so
A
I was
lot has
wondering if,
happened, yeah.
like, I missed it.
No, it's only been about a week. If not, it's probably even less than a week,
Okay.
to be honest. But we can just say for now it's been a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Then my plans are cancelled. It's fine.
Actually, how long did you spend preparing for the ball again in Zavion's tower? Was it
It was about 2 days or
2 days?
something.
Yeah, 2 or 3
wasn't it?
days, and
Yeah.
you've only spent a day here now. So you're coming into your 4th day.
Wow.
Well, it's actually
Wow.
no, because it took you've spent a night there as well. So we'll say it's been 5 days. You're going into your 5th day here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm going to use my stone to call Xavian.
Yeah. Okay. What do you wanna say?
Um, Did I have a word limit for this one, right?
Yeah, this one has a word limit.
25.
25 words.
Okay. If someone wants to do something in the meantime so I can phrase things in my brain, thank you.
I do,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, what would you like to
so
do?
did I. Jesus Christ, that was really loud. Sorry.
Sorry, may I send a message to my dad using sending? I got a
Oh, you
Oh.
can.
I can't wait for this.
Yeah, right. So you can also think of a message. It works the same way as Oscar. You have 25 words.
Okay.
So you can have a think about that.
You want to roleplay shares?
Let's
Yeah, you
fucking
guys
go.
wanna
I'm
play?
up for it if you wanna.
You guys
We'll
wanna
just
play while
go
we're
because
sending messages? Okay.
Wisteria as well wanted to do something there. So
Wisteria,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
I want to send a message.
Okay.
Everyone's
Does Avion
phoning
as
their
well?
parents.
That's really cute. It's like you're in like summer camp and you get your phones back or something like that.
Yeah.
Send text home. To
with the necklace, do I have a word limit?
You don't. No.
Nice. Okay, then I'll just go straight
Fuck
away.
you.
Sorry, get a father for.
Okay,
So can I just go?
That's homophobic.
Yeah, you
How
can
dare
just
you?
call him straight away.
That's homophobic.
So let me
I
just...
completely forgot that I had 2 moms.
So,
I'm sorry. We can share Zavion.
as you tune into this this kind of blue gemstone, it begins to kind of flash and get faster and faster and faster, and then it goes bright blue. And there's a little bit of a wait for a second, and then eventually she's like, "Hello, how's it going? Everything you okay?"
Kind of cute. Can I see him?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
I can indeed.
Hello?
Hi, yeah, hello.
Oh.
Hello. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh, morning.
Good morning.
I haven't slept yet.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's been a long night.
That's good.
I thought I'd update you because I said I'd update you every couple of days. So since we're resting now, I thought I'd let you know what's happening. So, so me and Quill went to a Space Wizard game a couple of days ago, and well, things happened there, and Quill got the Dreamer stuck in an eye, and then
What?
I might have aged 2 years older, and so that's cool. I've got like really long hair now. It's kind of cool. You should get long hair. It would suit you. And get Quill to braid it. It's really nice. You make like 2 really cute twin braids, and my horns are somewhat bigger. They kind of resemble you now.
You mentioned the Dreamer. What's going on there?
Oh, there was like an eye, and then the eye decided to go inside somewhere, and
I don't like that.
That
at all.
was-
Will we tell Quill just to lock that away and wrap it up in a lead box and never open it again? Do you mind doing that for me?
yeah, do that. Hold on. Hey, Quill! Xavier's saying for you to put that weird, stupid eye inside the lead box, the Dreamer one. Okay,
Why are you shouting?
thank
We're in
you.
the same room.
You can hear me?
Ghostly.
But you're-
I'm Ghostly Wisteria. I would also like to talk to my dead.
Oh my
You're gonna talk to yourself.
No.
He's gonna start tapping
I'll-
the gemstone. It's like, oh, hello, dude.
Oh my god. I'll give it to you in a moment. Yeah, so we had that happen, and then Riel touched Quill, and Riel's whole hand died, so that's been fun. But it's okay, because I can fix it. And, like, my whole back and shoulder, like, I've got no skin there, so that's gonna make a cool scar, right?
That's gonna be great.
I know. And I guess I'll resemble you guys more. You got so many scars. I feel like I'm missing out, And
Okay.
yeah, collected loads of cool mushrooms and plants, and we met the Rat King.
Okay.
We met the Rat King, and we saw Rosemary, and now we're about to go visit the Queen. I think Lavender, and she's super cool, but apparently she's kind of like mind my language, but she's turning a little bit rude and like dick. So we're gonna try and fix that. I think we're trying going through like a passive, but if she lashes out, we might go aggressive. So that's been fun. But yeah, how's your life been?
Pretty good. You know, I've been, we've just managed to get to Limbo, and myself and Inigo, we've just met up with Violet, Stormind, and we're gonna head on over to the, there's another temple, just below the giant coral tree, and we're going to try to go down below there and try to waken up good old Demo a little bit. This place has gone a little funky over here, but hopefully it's nothing we can't solve or figure out. So with Violet on our side, we should be fine. Should be no problem. That doesn't sound very good about the skin. Make sure to put some balm on that or something, and just make sure to tell Quill to stop pointing eyes at people, because that will destroy everyone in the universe, and that's kind of what we're trying to stop right now. So if we just lock that
Telling
away.
her that, but you know, Quill, she kind of just...
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, Quill, I don't give a fuck about what you think about it. The eye, if you think you're cool or edgelord, you put that fucking eye in a box, alright?
What is with dads hating me right now?
No,
Jesus,
listen, I don't want any cheek from you and or any pity in yourself. Don't feel sorry for yourself right now. You're working with like intergalactical evil beings here. You can't just throw them around like they're like confetti. You gotta throw that in a box. No, you don't know clearly.
I do! I had a cry about it. If you make me cry, Xavier, and I'm fucking gonna make you feel sad.
I'm glad you understand the pressure. You've destroyed one of your friend's hands. That's not good. You put that in a box, alright? I'll check in again.
Okay, they both cried about it. It's super cool. Also, Quill, bug the fuck off. This is my call with my father.
I actually gotta go, but I'm going to. It's really lovely hearing about you and hearing about your adventures.
Fuck you, Quill.
And I'm gonna. I've woken Indigo and he's already taken off, so I'm actually gonna have to run after him. So I'm going right down here. But listen, I'll give you another call tomorrow. If I don't die. All right. Bye.
Okay, call me if I don't die too. Okay, bye. Oh, sorry, Ghostly. He hanged up. What a shame.
Oh, that's alright. I'll call him with my stone. And she starts
He's
whispering
got,
to a
he's
stone
got
in her hand.
Oh, little shit. He's got a stone.
She's kind of
traumatized.
Starts laughing and hides under the blanket, talking to her hands.
So cute. Okay, I'm ready. Like, I know Quill and Oscar have to go, but like, I'm ready. That's my roleplay done. I'm just gonna eat pretzels until Royale and Shahil start playing.
Cool. All right. Who wants to go next? Have you got your messages ready, or do you want to? We'll go to.
I have mine counted.
Okay, let's go. You can send your message to Deborah. Okay. We'll do the phone calls all together.
Because sending requires the string. Do I have the string? Would you say I bought it?
Yeah, and you have an arcane focus. Like, does it require money to make the sending message?
No, it just says a piece of fine copper wire.
No, if you have either that or a spellcasting focus, which you do, you have your little thing for talking with spirits. Either or, that could substitute for using spell components. So it's just whichever way you prefer to flavor spells, essentially. But if there is a component that costs money, then you need to have that component.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say that after she's like washed and stuff, she would have gone back into the room and just kind of tucked herself into bed and just taken out the spell focus and held it to her chest and just focused on her dad. And then if it connects, she's gonna say, "Hi Dad, how are you? I met Rosemary, you know, the Rat King. She says that I look like her dad, Levick. Is she my sister?"
Okay.
And that's it. That's 25 words.
Yeah, so there's a pause for a while. It's paused for a long while before there's a response, actually. There's about maybe 10-15 minutes. And then you get back, "Hey, Quill. Yeah, we should probably have a small chat when I see you again. Shit. Fuck. Well, have a nice day. Fuck. That's it. It cuts out.
All right.
Have a nice day, fuck.
That's Levick. Has Oscar got a message that they need to send?
So he was holding the stone,
Mhm.
and he fell asleep. So probably the call goes through, but it's just him snoring. That's it. That's my action.
Oh, that's very sweet. I'll give you an inspiration for that.
Yeah, boy.
And eventually,
Thank
the
you.
stone does start to kind of. Bzz, bzz. I'll get you to make a Constitution save. See if you wake up.
Okay. Well, of course I do.
Oh no.
I rolled an 8.
Nate. Okay, so the message goes through. You get a response, but you are sleeping through it. You do begin to. It does interfere with your dreams, somewhat.
Ooh.
And you do find yourself now kind of like sitting at the edge of the lake. You've got your kind of feet in the lake, and the water's kind of washing over your feet, and one of your moms kind of just sits down beside you. I don't know the difference between the two of them. I need to check we'll say the both of them kind of sit down beside you, and what's that?
Yeah, sorry, you were glitching, so I didn't get what you said. I'm so
Oh, no,
sorry.
it's fine. So you're sitting at the edge of the lake, and you have your mom's either side of you, and each one has a hand over you, and just they clutch your hand, and the three of you look out towards this massive frozen lake, and you start to now see it swirl and warp, and it begins to freeze over the entire lake, and this frost continues over the ice towards you, and you try to kind of pull your feet out, but then all of a sudden both your parents are pinning you down as this ice is now coming towards you, and just as it's about to reach your feet, you kind of hear this kind of boom sound as you look over to your left, and just behind your parents, the mother doe has brought down a staff, and this green light washes over all of them, and they kind of burn away. The ice melts, and the mother doe picks you up in her arms and walks you. Even though you're massive, she still picks you up like you're a child, and you begin to shrink in her arms back to a child, and she kind of curls you up and rolls you into a ball, and all of a sudden you're a fruit, and she places you on top of a tree.
Whoa. What?
Um,
So
Mhm.
hold on. My parents were trying to hold me inside the lake.
they were holding you down so that you couldn't pull your feet out as the ice was coming to grab you.
Okay, interesting. Okay, thank you.
So you're there asleep, and the sending stone just slips out of your hand and bloop, and falls into the water, just bubbling under there. Rail and Shihil. Rail, you're kind of washing up, and Shihil makes his way into the room.
He just doesn't even react. He just sees purple and red, and he's like, oh shit. He doesn't even care anymore. He just stays just trying to get all the filth off him.
I would like to make sure he'll sit on the desk kind of thing, a little table thing. And I would like to take out the pearl necklace that I still kept from the mansion with the little black bead in it. And I want to see if I can figure out what the hell it is.
Alright.
Nice.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That's an 8. No, wait. That's a 20 then. 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Bear with me 2 seconds. Just gonna look up this very quickly.
Ooh.
Fancy necklace.
Yeah.
2 seconds. That's right. No, that's wrong as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry for just bringing it up.
No, you're fine. Okay. As you do kind of tune into it,
You get the sense there's this kind of sadness inside this thing, but it's incredibly powerful. It's just brimming with this energy, and you start to now. There's this name that comes to your mind as you kind of focus in on this pearl. And the name Arcana keeps repeating in your head.
How do I just
Arcana? So Arcana. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, is that
Brimming
it?
with this energy, and it's almost calling your name as well. But you know the name that's calling you is Arcana.
Okay. Can I communicate with it?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
What are you?
No, there's no response. We say as well, as you've kind of had this for over an hour at this stage, you've become attuned to it, and you feel connected to this thing right now. But you can feel it's brimming with power, wanting to fill you up with the power. You just need to open it up. And again, the name kind of keeps repeating itself.
Open it up?
There's this kind of power sealed inside this pearl. And
okay.
There's something that will open it up, but you don't know what it is. It's some word, some key.
Okay, well I'm putting the necklace on then.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And again,
My
the name keeps repeating again and again in your head, and eventually fades off. Just Arcana, and it disappears.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh my god.
I'm just. What the fuck do I do, man? I want that power now, but I'm so. Ah!
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are you gonna do, Cass?
Huh?
What are you gonna do? Huh?
I'm gonna stand up and wash Rael's hair
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
while being frustrated.
He kind of gets a little bit startled, like, huh? Like, kind of tilting his head back to look at Shahil. You okay?
He's just kind of. He's like grabbing Rael's. He's being very delicate with it, but his like shoulders are very stiff, and he's just like mumbling like. You know the necklace that I got from the mansion, the little.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one you're wearing right now?
Yes. So I wanted to figure out what it was, and this voice kept calling my name and its own name, like Arcana. And
As soon as you say Arcana, the gem explodes into gold particles. Like it still retains its shape, but gold particles explode from it, begin to swirl around your body and fill your chest. And you regain a. So you can regain a spell slot of your choice.
Ooh.
Wait. So it's just like.
You regain a spell slot.
Okay, but
Cast
like I don't.
Say the name Arcana.
Okay, but I don't get it. Like.
So if you've used any spells, you know all your spell slots that you have.
Yeah.
When you say the word Arcana, it refills any one of those.
Is it a one-time thing?
At the moment, it does go empty. It goes dull again now. It's no longer brimming with energy, but it goes dull. But you can sense that it's kind of refilling very, very slowly. Refill over time again.
Okay. Nice. Well, as that happens, Sheila just kind of he stops talking, and it's like, well, never mind.
I was just kind of staring at him, just flicking up and down, like, huh?
Jahil is he turns Rael's head a little bit roughly and just, again starts washing his hair and just humming, and that's it. He's happy.
He just lets out a small sigh through his nose and kind of just brings his knees up and sort of leans forward on them, sort of resting his forearms on his knees and then his chin on his forearm, and he just lets Shahil do whatever. He finds it quite relaxing. He'll close his eyes for a bit. He might start
Oh, yeah.
nodding off.
Yeah, that's fair. It's all
Hell
just
yeah.
about this stage, it's close to like 6 a.m. at this stage.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking exhausted.
So we can say everyone just rest up unless there's anything else anyone would like to do. We can call it a night that evening as you all spend about 8 hours. You all just going straight to bed, all collapsing everything else.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Bear with me. Okay. Let me see. Gotta roll the dice.
Are we going to stay for breakfast at this place? Are we okay to stay here for breakfast?
Yeah. Just give me 2 seconds. I've just got something.
Is someone having a dream?
Oh,
Dream
sorry.
time!
Yes, boys.
How do I do this?
You can do it.
Thank you.
How would you like to do
Got
this?
I feel like that's copyrighted at that point.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's still funny.
Just gonna check a few things. Actually, I need to do this digitally.
I'm starting to get scared.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Lol.
What is Rail and Shahil's passive perception?
Hold on, how the fuck do I find
I
that?
remember I remember Cass's is 13 and mine is 11.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Sarah.
No problem. It's your 10 plus your perception, so I remember you saying 13.
Oh yeah, it is. Thank you.
Okay.
Shahil?
Yeah.
How much health do you have in total?
47.
In the middle of the night, you take 92 points of damage.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Rail, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. 92.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's too much. Constitution? That's not my strong point. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Sorry, that was a 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Shahil, you're currently dying, so I'll get you to make a death saving throw, please.
Okay. What is that again?
Just roll a d20, and I'll get Oscar to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I add nothing to my d20 now.
No, it's just a straight roll.
Okay. Lol.
Oh my god. Well, that was cocked.
That's an 18.
My cat is sleeping.
Okay, 18, it's a pass.
What the fuck is going on? I'm not excited anymore.
I'm chilling.
It was a con save for me.
Yeah.
It's 12, and I already used my inspiration.
Okay, good to know. Shahil, can you make me another death saving throw, please?
Yeah.
No, guys, what the fuck?
Wait. Does he still get a +2 because it's a saving throw?
He's not next to you anymore.
Oh.
Shahil is being dragged
Oh.
out of the inn.
Wow. Oh.
I have a passive perception of 18. Come on, man.
You're not awake.
You're not awake
that-
currently, yeah, unfortunately.
I just want to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Did I didn't already fail a saving throw because I took so much damage? No.
No, you didn't. That was all in the one attack.
Oh,
Someone has
epic.
come in and they've assassinated you or tried to assassinate you.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 9 this time.
Okay, so that's one success, one fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would Quill notice because she's not technically sleeping?
Can you give me a perception check, please?
It's me.
No! You're my bard friend! Perception. 16.
Melody's gonna make a con save. That's trash. So she got a 12. She's unconscious. She's gonna listen. She's woken up. No, she doesn't hear anything. I'll go around then to Wisteria. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
She's not here.
She's not here.
Oh shoot.
Sorry, she had an emergency call, I think.
No worries.
Yeah.
Roll one for Grog. Grog got a 3 on that roll.
Oh my god, guys,
Oh,
come on.
I'm
Is-
shitting myself.
Help me.
What the
Trill
hell
here?
is happening?
Mm.
It's Trill's turn?
Is Ev here?
Yeah.
Okay, I got Ev to make a.
She was gonna say that Troll was keeping an eye out. To
Oh no,
instead
it's
of
fine. I
something.
was too late. What
fine.
do I need to make?
So if you are keeping an eye out and everything else, I'll get you to make, because you're familiar with these streets and you know they're dodgy. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Even in an inn, we're not safe.
So, Shiel, you feel your whole body now in this sleep that you're in, this slumber. It's getting darker and darker, and you're just everything's going colder and colder in this dream.
Nice.
What did you get, Trill?
A 15.
15. Unfortunately, you don't hear anything. Sorry. Let me see. Ghostly.
Okay.
For Ghostly, for con save. Ghostly got a 3 on her con save.
Okay.
Rail, as you're rolling around as well, I'll get you to make a. Give me a perception check, please.
Perception. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, that fell on the floor. That doesn't count.
Sorry, yeah, reroll.
One sec. Perception. Okay, that's good. That's a 21.
Okay. You wake up because the bed is wet. It's soaked, and you wake up and you see that there is just blood all over the mattress, and there is these drag marks all through the room as a whole body is being dragged. Shihil is no longer there. Shihil, can you
He's
give me
gonna
another
get up
death
straight away.
save, please?
Huh?
Give me another death saving throw.
Whilst he's doing that, Rail's just getting up straight away. He's grabbing his armor, he's grabbing his sword, and he's running the fuck out of there, following the trail.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So what did you get?
17?
17. Okay. So Rail, as soon as you come out of the doors, you don't have your armor on currently because it takes about 5 minutes to don it all.
Yeah,
no,
that's
you actually
fine.
have the gemstone, don't you? It just kind of comes on
At the
automatically.
gemstone, yeah,
Sure,
it
so you
pops
can-
off.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can have it on. So as soon as you do come out through the doors, you make eye contact with not that guy. Where is he? Oh, he's on the fucking layer below. Oh, my tool. That should do it. I don't know where the heck he is. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Why is he fucking under the thing? 2 seconds. There we go.
He's peeking in through the window. Oh no, he's through the window.
There we
Fuck.
go.
Oh shit.
So you see this character now kind of dragging the body of Shihil down the stairs. As soon as he sees you, he pulls out a crossbow, fires it in your direction.
I'm gonna. Have I got my? Oh wait, I didn't say I had my shield, but would it count as armor?
We can say you have your shield, yeah. But it's to hit, it is going to be a 25.
Yeah, that hit.
Alright. So, so that's 4, 7. Keep in mind that you haven't had a long rest yet.
Okay, that's fine.
So you take 40. Well, actually, you take 7 damage and 7 piercing, and I'll get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. So let me know what you get.
Would we have woken up from this commotion, or are we
It's
still
all been
knocked
pretty
out?
silent so far, but we'll see.
Okay.
I got an 18.
18, so that's enough to pass. So you take half damage, so you take then 21 points of poison damage as this bolt sinks into your chest. And this guy is going to use his dash action to go downstairs with Shihil.
I'm going to dash as well, and I'm literally gonna shout and make a ruckus and say, basically, I'm not going to shout because it'll be too loud, but he is basically saying, "Get your fucking hands off him right now," and that's it.
And I'll get everyone now. Quill, you don't need to make a roll, but everyone else, I'll make you all get you all just make one more con save, and see if you can wake up.
Is it because I'm already dead?
Yeah, you don't have to sleep. You don't. Yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, sorry guys.
12 for Oscar.
Okay, that should be enough to wake up.
Okay, good. I'm naked.
Okay.
We swap places.
Okay, so.
I'm going to grab the bed sheet and I'm going to wrap it around me very quickly.
Okay. Quill, you're awake. Can Trill make me a check, please?
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
That's enough. As long as you're over 10, you're.
Oh, thank God.
So, Trill, you're next, and then. Grog, I'm gonna make it. Oh my fucking god. It's just a 2 on the dice. I'm asleep.
I think if I see him sleeping, I'm just gonna wake him the fuck up anyway.
I'm gonna say Ghostly is conked. And is Marissa still gone at the moment?
No, she's still on the phone.
She is. Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so
gone.
we'll just say Ghostly, Trill, and Grog are absolutely just passed out at the moment. Oscar, you're up. So you've got a 4 here.
Oh, did you mean Wisteria instead of Trill?
Wisteria. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So everyone who's awake at the moment is Rail, Oscar, Quill, and Trill. And Melody awake? She is not. Okay, so Melody is also. Oh no, Melody is awake. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, Rail, you kind of dash out and be pretty much your whole action to kind of grab your stuff, come out the door, and chase after this person. But you do just see them at the bottom of the stairs. They've just turned the corner as you get to the stairs, and they are legging it now, dragging She-Hill behind.
I can't use any spells or anything, can I, at this moment?
Depends what
I've
you want to use.
action.
They kind of have like full cover essentially as they duck around the corner. You can't see them at the moment. You can just partially see. You can see them a little bit through the banister, like a tiny bit of them.
Okay, so I can't cast.
It's up to you. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, sorry, it's your action to get all the way here. So yes, you're.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
That's okay.
So Quill,
She's gonna keep shouting.
Yeah. Quill, what are you doing?
I think from being not really woken up, but I think she would have accidentally, actually no, fuck that idea. She's gonna run out, and just kind of like bang on the doors where she saw people go in. Just be like, fake the fuck up. And she's gonna, dash down to Rael.
Okay, so it'll be a bonus action to get down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get you right there.
Okay, did I use my action or anything?
We say to knock on all the doors as you're kind of shouting at them all. We'll say all of that would probably be your turn, yeah.
Okay, and that was my bonus action to dash over to her.
Yeah, it would be. Okay.
Do I have any more movement?
You do not.
Okay.
Oscar, you wake up to the sound of Rael screaming, followed by a bunch of banging on the door of Quill and Rael.
Yeah. So I'm quickly wrapping myself in the bedsheet and I'm going to run outside. Like, what is going on? What's happening?
4, 5, 6. Okay, so you've got your bedsheet on you as well. We'll say that's a bonus action to just throw that around you as you come out. You can use your action to get down to them as well if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so we bring you right there to the banister. So
and I'm going to ask what is going on.
Okay, you guys can all answer as well as you want.
Yeah,
something happened.
Rael's just he's not even really paying attention. He just wants to get to the to She-Hill as quickly as possible. Okay. Just making a ruckus. I mean, you can see all the blood on the floor. So.
Yeah, I assume.
All over the place. Quill, Trill. Sorry. What would you like to do?
Hearing Rael scream, she does that, right?
Yeah.
Right, so she immediately assumes it's about She-Hill because she never really hears Rael do that. So she leaps off the bed and just kind of sprints down the hall down to them.
Okay, so use your bonus action as well to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can actually get to about here. You can actually hop over everyone and get down to the bottom of the stairs. And you can just see as well the shadow of someone as well, just whipping around the side. There's blood splatters all down the stairs. Yeah, that's essentially it.
Thank you.
No worries. You have an action left if there's any action you want to take.
Me?
Yeah. If you want to take it. It's okay.
Well, she can't really run more, can she?
You can. You can use your bonus action to dash. You can also use an action to dash as well. Yeah. You can go all the way down the
I am
stairs.
absolutely doing that.
Okay, so you bolt down the stairs. Just for the sake of this, I'll just switch back to the other map. Boom. So, other map downstairs. You get down there. You get around the corner, and you can now see same figure again. And he is dragging. He's around here at this stage. Oh no, he's going out the front door, so he's down here, and he is dragging Shahil behind him. And he's now also kind of just like throwing like sheets over him. He's kind of wrapped him up, and he's thrown Shahil over his shoulder and turns to face you, kind of eyes wide. So that would be your turn to get all the way down to him, and he's just leaving the door. The rest of the inn is quiet. The robot in the top of the room is kind of shut down and seems to be kind of like powered down or asleep, just standing up.
Do we see over the banister?
You can't quite see what's going on, really. You could only just see the shadows, essentially.
Okay. Is the banister like a fall to the ceiling, or is it half banister? Yeah.
I was just about to ask. I want to jump over to save running down the stairs.
I'd say it's a half banister, and it's kind of open work, but you can't quite see him from the angle where you are at the top of the stairs, unfortunately. But you can hop over the banister, absolutely. Okay. So let me see here. So Trill just went. So Shahil, I'll get you to make another death saving throw, please.
Okay, boss. That's a 2.
Okay, so that's 2 fails and 1 success. Okay.
I had 2 successes, no?
You had an 18 and then you had an 8, right?
No.
So.
And I also got a 17.
I got a 17.
I got an
as well.
18 and a 17, so I have two fails and 2 successes.
Oh, 2 of each. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, perfect. All right, so next one's gonna be the judge if you live or die. Okay, let's.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we're back to the top of the round, and it is Melody's turn. Actually, she's gonna wake up. We'll go back upstairs. Very quickly. So, how do I? Oh yeah, here we go. So Melody's gonna wake up. I'm just gonna leave all these things scattered around the place. So Melody's gonna get up, put on her glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then she's gonna use her action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of get down to the stairs. Not really hesitating, seeing the rest of you kind of all running in that direction. Kind of looks around, sees the blood, and continues after it, and kind of hops over the banister. Just in like a night dress, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Sword in hand.
Oh my god.
There you go. Okay, that's her. So top of the round then, it's the assassin's turn. So, we're gonna go. Boom. This again. Assassin is going to turn to you, Quill, load up the crossbow, and fire a bolt at you.
Oh, Trill, not me,
Trill,
right?
no, sorry, not Quill, Trill.
We all one person.
Okay, that's fine. So, because they're going to just make a shot. So that attack is going to be a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Sorry?
Does 19 hit Trill?
19. Wait, hold on. How do you check that again?
It's your armor class, so your AC.
Oh.
So it's
Minus 14.
14. So this would hit you. So
Yeah.
you take a bolt to the chest. So you take 5 piercing damage, and I'll get you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Take Constitution saving. Okay.
So you make a roll 20
Let's see.
You get
That's a
20.
15 again.
15. You meet it. You beat it. So I'm just gonna see the damage here. So that's 16. So you take 12 more points now of poison damage because it's halved. As this bolt shoots inside you. Poison kind of shoots through you, but you manage to shrug off most of it. But your whole body kind of seizes up. It's like fire is going through your bloodstream. And the assassin is going to continue running away. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's also going to go another few actions to just dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's its turn. It's kind of just running away down through the streets with Shahil over his shoulder. This guy's a really big, muscly guy. He's absolutely huge, giant of a man. Okay. Rail, top of the stairs. What would you like to do?
He's gonna jump over the banister.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Sure. That was a 19.
19, no problem. You just kind of break down into a roll. No problem. So that's just
I can't. Sorry, I can't see him, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
As you can see through the door now at this stage, you got line of sight with him. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He is 50 feet away from you.
50. Nice. I'm gonna use guiding bolt with divine smite.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you, it's fine.
Give me a roll. Give me a
Okie
attack roll.
pokey. Wait, what do I add to divine
so
smite?
your spellcasting attack is your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So that's
Oh, okay, then that's a 23.
that absolutely hits. So roll for damage.
Nice. Sorry, let me just see how many dice I
Yeah,
need.
you're fine. There's a lot of dice there. When you're doing divine
Wait.
smite as well, you can bump that up to like a higher level. Whatever spell slot you put into your divine smite, that's how many d8s you get a roll.
Oh, fuck yeah, I can. I think I can use level 3 spells now.
Yeah. It depends also.
So I'll do.
Yeah, and what level are you casting this guiding bolt at?
Oh, I didn't realize I could do guiding
You
bolt.
can
at different
upcast it, yeah. You can, and the more you kind of cast upwards, the more damage it will do.
I'll
But
do.
just keep in mind all your spell slots and what you have in terms of.
Yeah, I think I have like a couple of each at the moment, which
Okay.
is fine. So I'll do a level 2 guiding bolt and also a level 2 divine smite.
Okay. So that would be. So as level 2 guiding bolt, you're going to do 5d6, and then as your divine smite, is it every? It's 2d8, and then for every level above that. Let me just double check.
Okay, so it was 5d6.
6, and I'll just double check
And-
paladin again.
Yeah, thank you.
Divine smite. So divine smite is. So starting a second, when you cast a spell, you can do. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, so you can't divine smite actually with the. With
I can't?
The spell you.
Ah, I thought it was just to do additional attack damage. Oh, that is melee, isn't it?
Yeah, it is for melee, unfortunately. I'm afraid.
Okay, so how many dice would that be for just guiding
For
bolt
guidance
then, if it was that second level?
second level, would be 5d6.
It's still 5d6. Okay, I'm just gonna do that now.
Okie dokie. Apologize if I did allow you to do divine smite and pass with that spell because I didn't realize that. It's my own bad.
Fuck you, Gabriel.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Also sorry.
We're so stressed.
Fuck you.
We can't even split up to go to bed.
Yeah, fuck you, Gabriel. My heart's in my fucking chest. Like, I mean, I know it's supposed to be that. I meant my throat. There we go.
How dare you
That
put my
was,
heart in the right place?
I'm so stressed. My son-in-law's gonna die. that was a total of 26 damage.
26. Cool. So he takes it to the back. He kind of just fries his back. And as it kind of burns away all the clothes on his back, this kind of harpoon just bursts away a bunch of the flesh. And kind of lights him up and covers him in this kind of shimmering, watery hue. You can see there's a pawn tattooed. There's like a chess piece pawn tattooed onto his back.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No.
Oh! No!
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on.
No, they've gone for the wrong person. Shit. Okay. Wait. Can I quickly DM you, Gabriel?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Wisteria's snoring.
You can. We'll roll you into the chats because we can say Wisteria's woken up at this stage because there's been a lot of noise going on.
Is it? Sorry.
Sorry. So we'll put you after. Roll me for initiative, and we'll see then where we'll slot you in.
I got a 14.
I have a plan of action. Just saying.
Okay.
So do I.
So what did you get for Wisteria?
14.
14. Okay, so we'll put you after. We'll just put you just before Shahil.
You're a dickhead, aren't you?
No, before he said before.
Oh, before. Okay, that's fine. So am I
bullying?
So it's
I'm sorry. I pretty meant that I would be like I'll be after him.
So the way it goes Rail, and then it goes Quill, Oscar, Trill, Wisteria, Shahil, Melody.
Okay, that's fine. Since I would have already woken up, would have come downstairs before rolling initiative?
No, we'll just say you're awake now.
Oh, great. Thank you. So I have to use all my movement to get remotely close.
Wisteria, there's windows. You have wings. Jump out.
I don't really... You want me to just fucking... No. Okay. I can agree with that course of action. Jump out. I've got a spell that can reach that far. I got this. Thank you. I forgot I had wings.
I desperately need a cigarette. I am so sorry.
Oh, poor Kaz.
What, didn't you want him to die?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
Did you fall in love with Shahil?
What are we waiting? What's happening? We're just
I'm
chatting.
just messaging Charis. Sorry, I'm
Oh, okay. We're just okay. That's
Sorry,
fine.
I'm sorry.
Quill,
right
just
now.
to double check, was this guy 100 feet away from us?
He's
He
50
was
feet.
50.
He's 50 feet out.
50?
Wait,
Bless.
so, quick question, Gabe.
Hmm.
Is there a window upstairs?
Reminding you have wings.
And if there is,
yeah.
if I jump out the window,
Yeah.
how close am I to him? Just for
So
educational
if you
purposes.
jumped straight out the window, just out here. Let me see where is the windows. I'll just go back onto the other floor.
If there isn't one, just add one.
No, there's one here, and there's two windows here. These yellow marks are windows. So if you jumped out one of those, you would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd be 40 feet away from him.
I think that might be good enough, boys.
Okay. Let me just see.
Wait, how many feet? 40.
40, yeah.
That might not be enough, boys. That might not be enough, boys.
Let me just
Oh,
see.
fuck.
I'm trying to think of a thing.
I think we should stop thinking.
No, sorry, Gabriel. I know I just sprung this on you, but I'm so desperate right now.
No, there totally would be something. I just can't think of it.
There would be, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what it would be. No, I'm not going to say anything.
That's alright.
Oh my god.
Because I don't want anything to sound cheesy or too obvious that anyone else would pick up.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Oh,
You guys are
some
planning,
spicy
but-
secret.
Just a second.
Spicy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The tiniest spicy.
How about we take a little 10-minute break while you guys think, and I can take a cigarette?
Okay, I think Cass actually needs a smoke. So
Yeah.
whilst you guys figure that out, can we just do a commentary? So don't bother putting the stream on break. We'll just comment.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Cass.
I've got a small plan.
Well, I do have two. I'm coming before you.
Okay, that's fine. But if that doesn't work, I've got a plan too.
Well,
Oh,
well,
so
I
do
sure
I.
hope it does, though.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what
if,
the heck? I go, Marissa, I have a plan, and you go like, oh well, if it doesn't work, I'm like, no.
but we gotta be prepared.
Yeah.
We do though, because if it doesn't work, then
I mean,
and
my
all of a sudden
plan
it's
doesn't
my
have
turn.
a chance to fail. Let's be honest.
Does it? Are you sure?
Yeah. I
Are
don't
you
have
sure?
To roll for it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have to roll
That
for
at
it.
least that. Because if
Yeah,
you had to roll
That's
for
why I
it,
know
there was
that
no
it will
hope.
work. Yeah.
Can
That's
we?
the only way.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate the floating buffs.
Where are they?
Guys, our plan won't work
Oh, God.
currently
I
as
need
we
to
are
be
on the
back.
top floor.
I can jump off the window.
All right.
You're gonna wait your turn.
So,
I'm going to be, guys, don't
Sharis, that's the end of Rail's turn. Does Rail want to do anything else?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Wait, Cass went to smoke.
Wait, is
just
he
saying.
here? Can
He
you-
is-
He went
No,
to smoke.
He is,
Wait,
yeah,
Maggie,
but he
wait,
is
Cass
currently unconscious at the moment, so it kind of works still. I guess.
No. Cass is here and conscious, but the real Cass is smoking because he can't take the pain.
Oh god, this is gonna be quite a big thing for him as well.
You got
Please
this.
just give me 5 minutes, dude.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
Finish
gonna
my
be
cigarette.
2 minutes.
No.
He only needs to say one thing.
Okay, no. I need 5 minutes. I'm gonna smoke so quickly. Please wait for me.
Okay,
Oh
you
my God, are we
suck that
waiting?
cigarette up,
Please,
okay?
One
And
phrase.
I think Maggie would want to be here too for this.
Oh yeah,
so-
Maggie's too.
Yeah,
Alright,
Okay,
okay,
you
we'll
know
take
what?
5 minutes. So, guys,
Yes,
guys, just want to say,
everyone's peeing.
just really want to say, you should sponsor us 2-minute tabletop because you're amazing and I buy all your maps and
Heck
you're
yeah.
great. And I know you don't really have the money to sponsor us or anything like that because you're just kind of like independent artists or whatever, and I really appreciate that and support that and want to appreciate you. Just well done. 2-minute tabletop, your best. Anyone who wants maps drawn or assets for maps, go to 2-minute tabletop because they're fantastic. Woo!
Woo!
I'm practicing for when we do have sponsors.
Yeah, and yeah, you don't even need to sponsor us and give us money. You just need to sponsor us with free maps, and
It's
we'll
free maps,
advertise them
and we'll
for you. And
advertise
hey,
them
real
every
artists,
session. Yes.
real artists, sponsor us.
Mm-hmm. You
Oh, we'll do work for you all.
2-minute tabletop if you're out there, or if anyone
Yeah.
is out there and knows 2-minute tabletop, tell them to contact us.
If you know
Yeah.
2-minute table.
if you know
if
the
you know
person,
If
you
you
know
know
2-minute
them.
tabletop,
If
just
you
send
know
them a
them,
message.
recommend us.
Yes.
We are also great advertisers.
We
We
are,
have
as
2
you
great voice actors in here. Not real
Mhm.
ones, but great voice actors.
Mhm.
What is ever
Cass-
anything real, so it's fine.
Exactly. So
Like
Cass is
it's
a beautiful advertiser, and so is Gabe. Both of them together did, the Devilish Brothers, so
I
they
mean-
make a great duo. Do you want a free advertisement voice? Hire us, sponsor us. We got this.
Thank you.
Also,
Not free.
yeah, not
For
free,
free.
but friend of our Discord. We don't work for this exposure.
Discord, sponsor us. Discord, sponsor us. And Twitch. Twitch, you should also sponsor
Please,
us.
Discord, sponsor us.
Just anyone morally okay, sponsor us, please. We're struggling.
Whatever you want. You
struggling.
want my soul? Take it. It's already part of D&D anyway. You just...
Wait, you have a soul?
Wow.
Yes.
He's
I'm
not ginger,
sorry.
that doesn't work.
But this is... okay.
I know what
Well, I
I'm
never
doing
know.
right
He could have
now.
dyed his hair.
You might think that I don't have a soul for what I'm doing to Shihil, and there's no bad feelings at all. But you have been warned that there are people after you, after Shihil. After the ring, anyway.
Can I...
Oh,
just
that's what this
quickly-
is about. I'm sorry, that whole thing kind of blew
No,
up.
I don't think so. I don't think so because
Bullshit.
Riel saw a symbol and it resembled something, and Riel said they got the wrong person.
Not real.
so- Sharis said they got the wrong person, so I fear they do have the wrong person.
Between Royale and Sharis. Sharis is way higher.
But may I just bring us back to when we were starting and Gabe told us we were all amazing artists? And I said that sent me a chill down my spine and no one believed me.
This is the chill.
Yeah, fuck you, Gabe. Great artists, my ass.
We are great artists. It's just like you.
I mean, okay,
This
yeah,
is
we are
I'm
great
giving
artists.
you real good inspiration here for some solid drawing.
Some solid fan
We've
art
got
right now.
like we've got the buff Furbog just out of a bath. We've got Medusa in a night dress.
Oh my god, yes!
You see, we got Rael kind of like real angsty and suffering trauma, and Shahil just dying on the shoulder of a massive assassin.
Meanwhile, Wisteria and Ghostly are just strolling upstairs sleeping.
Yeah,
That's
like
very
so
on
much- so
point
much
though.
to
That
work
is
with
very
here.
you.
Yeah. Gabe, I've got a
What was on
question.
his shoulders?
Hit me. Yeah, you just throw him
Upstairs.
over his shoulder. Yeah,
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Can I reach the window and leave it?
I'll tell you now. Just work that math out. So you are here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So I'll grab you just for the sake of this. So it's,
Oh, fuck's sake.
1,
I don't think
2,
I can.
3, 4, 5, 6. And then another
Yeah.
action would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would get you there, right by the window. That'd be your action as well to get through.
But you could. I would assume you could see out of the window.
You can see out the
But
window,
how much
but you only
damage?
have a bonus action left.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I don't think I can do that, boys.
You can do like something. Can you like open a window in a bonus action, or would that
You'd have to
count
be
as a-
up to the window, but unfortunately, I'm gonna just double check. I'll just try again. Even if we put it with Sarah there, 1, 2, let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can say just because you're flying, you can get right to the window. You can open it as a bonus action for sure. Yeah.
And right next to the window, how far am I? Still 40 feet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 35 feet. No, yeah,
35?
40 feet actually. Yeah, just to hit him actually would be 40. Yeah, so 40 feet.
But what if I'm trying to, like, hit Shahil?
Yeah, it's still
Excuse
40.
me?
They're all in the same option.
Oh,
Are
you're
you
trying to hit
finished? You ready?
I'm not trying to hit Shahil,
yeah,
like, target
he's hit.
Shahil.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. As Rael, you kind of fire the guiding bolt. It bursts open their back. You see the tattoo, and the water now shimmers around their body. What are you gonna do?
He has no more movement, does he?
Yeah, that's. Oh no, he does have movement. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna run. And whilst he is running, he's gonna shout "Knight to D6," and that's it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're out there, and give me a persuasion check, please.
Persuasion. Let's fucking go! I'm proficient in that shit. Let's go. Okay, that was a 21.
Oh, interesting. So the character. Character turns to you. It's going to stop. Flash their ring on their hand, and give you a salute, and says checkmate, and continues walking.
Is he still holding Shahil?
He is.
Shit. He's gonna out the ring that he got from Elktren
Mhm.
and hold it up to show him, and he's just gonna say, "You have the wrong guy." Put him down.
He's gonna
That's it.
just gonna hold him on his shoulder. He's gonna tap the chest of Shahil, which is still showing through the. He's kind of wrapped him up in loads of bandages and stuff, and he just taps the icy chest in the center of his chest, the icy ring at the center of his chest, and gives you a. He kind of just shakes his head at you, says, "No, right guy."
No. Oh god, he's panicking. No.
All right.
He can't do anything else.
That's his turn.
Just Riel going, no.
And he looks a little not sad or anything like that, or like he feels bad, but he kind of has a bit of a look that just kind of tells you like it's just business. I'm just doing what I'm meant to be doing. Quill, what are you doing?
She's gonna jump off the banister as well.
Okay. So, Quill, as you run up to the banister, I'll get you to make a 1, 2, 3. Make me an athletics check as you to try to dive through or strength check.
Okay. She's gonna use her strength. That's an 8 though.
8 altogether? So
yeah.
Slam into the window and collapse down on the other side of the table. They're pretty hard windows. They're tough. You don't quite smash through.
Oh no! I wasn't going to the window. I was gonna go over the banister.
Oh, the you said window. You said you were going to break through the
banister,
window.
sir.
Did you? Sorry, I thought you said windows. Okay.
Why would I go through the window? I don't have wings.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check instead. Sorry.
Okay, acrobatics.
Sorry, I thought you said window.
It's okay. That's gonna get fucked up. Just go into the wall. Scratch it.
What did you get?
Acrobatics. Where am I? Okay. 15. Oh no, wait. I got. What's 7 plus 18?
Plus 18. That's 25. So yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I got 25.
Great
there
damage
you go.
roll.
Sorry,
You don't take any
quick
damage or anything like that. And you still have about 20 foot of movement left.
Okay, she's gonna run and shout to Trill, use the rats! She's like, quickly, the rats! And she's going to dash as far as she can to get close to him.
Okay, do you want to use your bonus action as well to get right up to there?
No, just movement, if I'm able to.
So that's all your movement. That will get you right beside Rael.
Mm-hmm.
You still have an action and you have a bonus action left.
Could the action be to run up and then the bonus action could be something else?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then she's going to bite her thumb and she's going to cast Grim Scythe.
Nice. Alright. Let me just double check the spell.
I can send it to you if you need.
No, I've got it here.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, it's a freaking homebrew spell, so I don't have that here. So what happens? What is the description on this spell?
You create a shadowy blade in your free hand. The blade is similar in size and shape of a Grim Reaper scythe, and it lasts for a duration, which is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it causes damage, necrotic damage. I need to hit him.
Okay, so you need to be able to hit him. So yeah, you can just bite your thumb, and then the whole dark scythe appears. That's your turn. This guy's continuing to run.
Would I be able to use the scythe, or would that have
be
been
an action
it just to
use
cast it?
Yeah, just
Okay.
bonus action to cast it.
Would I be able to intimidate him just from doing that?
You can try. What would you like to do?
Just be like, drop my friend now.
Okay. Give me an intimidation check.
Intimidation. 18.
A few barbs come through your skin, and he doesn't even give you a second glance. Kind of just fixes Shahil a bit better onto his shoulder and just says, "No," and keeps running.
Fucking Russians.
Okay, Oscar, what are you doing?
Hello, it is I. How far away is the dude right now?
So you're currently at the top of the stairs. If you were to jump down over the stairs, he would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He'd be 45 feet away.
He's 45 feet away. Okay, I'm going to move outside of the building.
Okay, so you're gonna jump over the banister. Are you kind of going down the stairs? Or are you going down the banister, like over the banister?
I mean, I can. He's 40 feet away.
Yeah, but at the moment you're at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
So
how much movement would it consume if I were to go down?
If you went down the stairs, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could get just outside the door, and he would be then 40 feet away. If you wanted to go down the actual stairs.
That's totally fine. I'll do that. I don't want to jump because I don't want to.
You don't want to risk it.
Mess.
Sure.
I don't want to roll because I'm so bad at these recently.
Totally
okay, so as soon as I'm going out of the door, I'm going to put my arms out and I'm going to call a spirit of nature to heal my friend, which is 60 feet away. So I'm going to call upon a healing spirit, which is going to embrace Shahil's body. It's like a luminous form with deer horns, and it's just going to hug in green energy and heal him. I'm going to cast this on 4th level.
Nice. Okay.
So healing spirit 4th level. That's going to be 3d6, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a d6 originally, so yes, 2 more. So yeah.
Yeah. 3d6.
All right.
Okay, cool. So 6, 2, and 2. So you get 11 healing points to heal, and no more death saves for you.
Mm-hmm. And with that, as this body kind of holds the wrapped up body of Shahil, you come back to consciousness, and you kind of wounds that you have stitch up, and the poison is kind of just brought out of your whole body. It's kind of just pulls this poison out of your body, and this black liquid floats inside the spectral figure, and it just shoots it off to the side into a gutter.
Mm-hmm.
And you're back to consciousness.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was my bonus action.
Okay.
Can I hold an action for next turn?
You can, yeah.
No.
You can.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, what would you like to do? You just won't be able to hold a spell because you've cast.
Yeah.
You could use a cantrip.
That was
though.
my wish.
I
can use cantrip. Okay, so I'm going to hold mold earth.
Okay. And what is going to...
Actually, I think I can use it right now because it's just an action and it's a cantrip. So I'm going to do it right now.
Right.
I'm going to use mold earth underneath his feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to make the terrain to be mud.
Range.
Fuck!
Sorry, it just saw it there. It's 30 foot.
Okay, I'm going to hold it for the next round then.
Sure, yeah, if he gets any... Yeah, okay. Is there any trigger that you want for it to... what's the trigger for Mold Earth? Is it if he comes closer, you want to just change the terrain below him?
As soon as he's going to do any kind of movement, like if he's attacking my friends, it's okay, but he's going to try to run away. Like if I see there's a moment that he's turning away and starting to run, then I'm going to cast it then.
Okay, cool.
I can't do anything, can I?
Not yet, but we're getting there. As you're coming to consciousness, Trill gets to make an action just before. So what would Trill like to do?
I would like her to go outside, and if it's possible, to start calling up as many rats as possible.
Okay, give me a
Trill.
animal handling check as you tune into the ring.
Alright, that's a 17.
17, alright. We're going to say this is your action to call for the rats. And I'm just going to get a token for that. This will do for now, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Open his new layer. Drag it down. That looks like a swarm of rats. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. So, with that, you summon a swarm of rats that come out from the gutters all around this man and start to bite and nibble at him. So, we're going to make an attack for those. Where's my swarms at? Swarm of rats. There you are. So they're gonna start biting at this guy. See if they can. Yeah, it's not very good. They rolled a 3. So they do start to just kind of come up all around his feet. They start to slow him down, so he can't move as quickly as he's kind of trying to dodge and dive between their bites and everything else. And yeah, they're currently making that whole area difficult terrain for him. I'm going to bring all the rats just a little bit ahead of him.
That's exactly what I wanted them to do, to slow him down as much as possible.
Perfect. So, here we go. So he's there kind of just trying to move his way through the rats and keep jumping on and trying to pin him down, but keeps wading through them, which is not as fast as he would like. Okay. Actually, no, I won't go there yet, but he is making his way into the streets. I just have a street map that we could use as well later. But for now, is there anything else Trill would like to do?
Keep sprinting
Okay.
in the same direction. Thank you.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can get right up there, just a little bit away from him, but you're pretty close. Okay. Next we have Wisteria, just before Shihil. So.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so Wisteria's gonna like wake up and be like, what's this ruckus all about? So how many feet is it towards the window? Because I've got a plan, but I need to make sure like the plan works. So
5, 6,
how many
7,
feet?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll take 60 foot of movement to get
50 feet, so I'll use all my movements, so 30 feet, and then I will use will Misty Step get me outside?
Actually, it might do. Just double check.
Because it's 30 feet.
Yeah. I think. Let me just check. Misty Step. Buzz action. Briefly surround yourself. Mist teleport 30 feet into an off. Yeah, you know what? Just because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here, right to the window. I'm just gonna say, as you kind of just leap forward, I'll get you to make an Arcana check to see if you can actually just bring yourself just to the other end of the window.
Okay, got it. So I can't.
What did you get?
A 7.
7. Okay, shoot. So as you do Misty Step, you try to reach that little bit further, but you just find yourself right in front of the window as your bonus action.
Great. Okay, so they're a total of 45 feet away from me?
They are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 40 feet away, actually.
40?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try to shoot something through the window, but they just basically have full cover, essentially. You're smashing the window, but it'll like weaken the spell, so it might not be as easy to hit them. You don't know.
Okay. I can't use any healing spells, unfortunately. The only spell I have that will hit is Guiding Bolt.
Has anyone hit this guy? Yeah, no one's hit them actually. Oh, the rats did actually. So I'm actually gonna just.
I hit him earlier.
You hit him with the Guiding Bolt, right? So.
Yeah.
The next attack will have
26.
advantage. So actually, the rats. Let me just double check. No, the rats still wouldn't have hit him. Okay, so the Guiding Bolt's bonus is gone. Okay, so what would you like to do, Wisteria?
I would like to use Guiding Bolt as a level 4 spell.
Damn, okay. Give me an attack roll.
Okay. What do I add on my attack rolls again? It's spellcasting, right?
Yeah, your wisdom modifier plus your
your okay,
proficiency.
come on, dice. You fucking love me, please.
I'm adding like 9 to this, I think.
So that is a 24. Does it hit?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Let me get my. So
let's fucking go.
2d12 if he's been hit. He has been hit before. So wait. Let me see.
That's
46. 46. Sorry, I was reading a different one.
That's alright. So you cast it at 4th level though as well, right?
Yeah. So 46. So a Guiding Bolt's a level 1 spell, right?
So you would be rolling 7d6.
Nice. All right. Let me get my 6s out. Get ready for ASMR.
Get them 6s out of for the lads.
Great. That was lovely.
5. We have 5d6s.
Yeah, you just roll 2.
Okay, hold on. 5. Definitely got 6. I'm gonna get my meanied one as well. Never mind. Okay, so let me just do maths. 5, 4, 3, 4, 1, and 2 more. Okay, so that's Sorry, a lot of maths.
No, it's alright. No worries. So this guy's kind of like realizing he's in a bit of a shit situation right now.
15, 20.
He's a bitch.
That is 24 damage.
24, nice. Okay. So with this next one, he's just kind of racked with pain as this black and gold electricity just shoots all around him. He just completely tenses up and pours across his body. Now starts to bleed. He starts to bleed from his ears, from his nose. He's in a lot of pain, but he's still trudging forward.
Mysteria just scream out the window like, "Hi there! I think you forgot about us. Hello. Are you gonna drop your cargo anytime soon? We kinda need him."
No.
What the?
Oh, I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill you then.
Oh shit, bro. Oh my fuck.
Shahil, your turn. You wake up. You're conscious.
Nice.
Somehow.
Is he wearing anything to cover his mouth?
He's wearing a mask. What's gonna say? He's got like a kind of raven mask, a masquerade mask on.
But is it like made of cloth or?
It would be made of like leather.
Okay. If I try to remove his mask, can I also cast a spell?
What do you want to try to do?
I want to take off his mask, and then I want to, while he has an open mouth, I want to put my hand, and I want to cast Eldritch Blast into his mouth.
Ooh, that's hot.
So he doesn't have anything covering his mouth at the moment, but you can try to just force your hand inside his mouth if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
That's so hot.
Oh my god.
I'll.
Would I be
Let's
able
go.
to give Bardic Inspiration? If I
Not
see
because it
him?
hasn't been your turn. You'd have to do it on your turn as a bonus action.
Okay.
He's got advantage anyway because of the guiding
He
bolt.
does,
So
indeed, yeah. So you can roll this with advantage. It's just going to be a trickier shot, but you can absolutely try.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do I roll?
So roll a d20 twice to see if you can hit him, and
Okay.
you're going to be adding your spellcasting modifier to this. So you're going to add your spell attack modifier is going to be your charisma modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay, so so +8.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. Hold on. That is a 25.
25 hits.
fuck
As you
yeah,
shove your
sexy.
hand in his mouth. Roll me a d10, but you can also add. Do you add anything to your Eldritch Blasts? Or as it is, or maybe I don't know if you have any feats that allows you to do that.
No,
You don't have any Eldritch Invocations. So let me just double check something. 2 seconds.
Yep.
I think you might actually, but I might be wrong.
Doesn't he get it from his sharpshooter feat?
Yeah, I think
Doesn't that
I'm
count
just-
with the
I'm trying
Eldritch Blast?
Well, I think he's got a separate thing that can actually do this, but I'm just gonna. Where is he? There he is. So you have extended cantrip, which allows you to shoot at 300 feet. You have potent cantrip, so you do add your charisma modifier to the damage as well. But you can also add 10, so you can add 14 to the damage here.
Okay.
Wow.
So shooting in his mouth.
He got 2 of them. Jesus.
Yeah, so you have to make a second attack after this, but
Okay.
Yeah.
For the first one, I rolled a 10, so that's 24 damage.
Okay.
And then
So
for
make
the second one,
make another attack, but this one you don't have the advantage. And as you, so with this next attack, I'll get you to make it with just make a straight roll for this next one.
yeah, I got a 9.
9 on your roll, or just altogether?
On my roll.
Okay, so that'd be plus 8, so it's going to be 17. So this next one doesn't quite get it. You shoot into his mouth, as you kind of the hand flies back. Are you trying to hit him in the mouth a second time? Is that
I'm trying to just
so as
push
you
it
kind
down.
of fire the blast from just firing this into his mouth, shoots like blows open like half his cheek, and like a bunch of his teeth fly out as well as the force damage just explodes in him, and a bit of frost flies up all his face, and you see all the skin goes completely black as half his jaw is kind of ripped off, and you try to shoot him again with the blast. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes!
Okay. So as the first one, hits him, and then the second one, Shahil will grab the back of his head and kind of push it even like force it further to the hand that he has on top of his mouth. He's just gonna what is he gonna say? Actually, he's just gonna spit on him and be like, "Fuck you." And
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Bring the healing spirit just over here for now. So yeah, you just kind of shove it all the way down his mouth. You see his eyes open in water as you like shoot it down to his stomach. His stomach bursts open. He kind of keels over, collapses, and the rats begin to just feed on his body and just nibble it all away until there's nothing left.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I mean, well done, guys. Holy shit.
All right.
Well done, thank you guys.
And with that, we're going to take a small break. That you guys take a breather. We're going to have lunch, and we're going to come back here in half an hour to anyone who's watching the stream. So, yes, thank you for everyone who's watching so far. We're going to jump back in 30 minutes. So,
thank you.
GMT time.
See you then.
10, 20 to 3. Bye.
Oh my god. Gabe, I heard
Holy
that you
shit.
said that you didn't feel bad at all.
What's that?
You said
I have
that
a
you didn't feel
feeling-
bad at all because of this.
Honestly, I have a feeling the first time we
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Internal Oscar right now. Oh my god.
Well, me anyway. I know I will be.
Oh dear.
Oopsie daisy.
God, just so much stress for them. I feel so sorry for them.
They need like a bath episode, don't you think?
Yeah.
I know,
Yes,
right?
yes, they do, Gabe. Yes, they do. Somewhere safe and nice. That would be good.
That would be good. It's like, you know, in freaking Zelda, when you have those random assassins pop out of nowhere and attack you.
Yeah. Trying to buy bananas.
Yeah.
Throw bananas at them. Yeah.
Throw a banana. I'll throw a banana at them. I hope it gets a critical. Fucking hell.
Alright, I'm going to pop on the live stream in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, lesbians! So, as we left off, the Shahil had like an attempted assassination on him, and his body was being dragged away, but everyone manages to rush out from their sleeping chambers and stop the assassin, taking him out. Now rats just eat his body. It's not much left except whatever bits of jewelry he had, his crossbow, and a few bolts, and his short sword.
Is Shahil like falling on him, or is it?
He's kind of collapsed down. Your hand's kind of covered in blood and gore. Your whole arm is kind of splattered up splattered with this stuff. But yeah, she's looking pretty rough. Actually, as you do take a look at Shahil. Shahil.
Yeah. What?
Oh no, it begins. Okay.
To roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Permanent damage.
Oh boy.
I got a 17. I did.
17, my
that's good.
boy. That's not bad at all. You're just around your throat, which has been slit. You have there's like a black scar now starting to form. Just from the healing spirit is trying to heal as much as it can, but there's just this kind of dark scar across your throat.
Okay.
I just have a light
God.
Nice.
Shit.
Okay.
Thankfully, all the poison.
Quill is going to run up to Shahil, just trying to like pick him up. She's 4 foot tall. She ain't gonna pick up much. But she's gonna help him.
Yeah, I will.
The leg.
I will help you.
Sure.
Yeah, Mister is going to be flying down from the window, please.
Perfect. So everyone can start running to Shahil's aid. Wisteria will bring you down as well.
And because the rats are eating his body, I'm going to take his jewelry.
Okay, so you can pluck. There's a few rats kind of left, kind of scattering around the place, but you managed to pick off. He has a ring with a pawn on it. It's like a black and white, kind of like some marble of sorts on this ring. It's like has the symbol of a pawn from a chessboard. Also would find a ring that is essentially kind of got this. Let me think here. You have a ring as well, which has this kind of like purple brain shape on the top of it. It's like a gold ring, and it kind of forms in this brain at the top. Give me an investigation check as well. See what else you find on it.
Okay.
Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh, you guys, thank you.
18.
18? Looking around him as well, you do catch he has a false tooth, which you can pluck out, and inside it's kind of, you could crush this tooth if you bit hard enough on it, and inside there's a vial of poison. So it's kind of like basically a cyanide pill. And also you know that the sheath that his short sword is in covers his blade in like a thick poison. There's like a slick poison that is in this blade. In the sheath itself, when you pull the blade out, it's covered in a nice thin layer of poison. And he has about 4. Let me just roll actually. What does he have left? He has 3 more bolts, crossbow bolts, filled with the poisonous tip as well. The tips also have poison inside. And he's a crossbow. He's a short sword with all this poison, and that is about it.
Would the sheath be? Would you think? Would I be able to know if it can be modified for my rapier?
If you took it maybe to a blacksmith, you might be able to do something like that. But
Okay.
yeah, the way the actual sword is designed, it's designed in such a way that there's like a dip in the center of the blade to hold this poison as well. You know, like bubble blowers.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that idea, like that if you pull it out, it holds this very thin layer of poison inside the blade. And it's kind of like filled with the poison inside the actual sheath itself. So you pull it out, you can even maybe blow bubbles if it was that kind of material with the thin strip in the center.
She's going to give the crossbow bolts to Trill. And she's going to keep the rest for now.
Okay. All right.
And she's going to help Shahil up.
Sure. So you all help him up. What was that? Was that yourself, Maggie?
No, it was me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Ev. Yes.
I was just gonna say that Trill is kind of standing there and then falling to her knees. She's considering the fact that she's still wearing her mask because she never took it off. She's just kind of she doesn't really show any expression of anything. But she is holding her hands, claws, I guess, over the eyes of the skull, kind of hitting herself a bit in the head, kind of defeated in a way, I guess. Really, it's very clear that she's frustrated, but she's not saying anything. She's just sitting there.
Would Quill see this?
Yeah, everyone would probably see it. It's not kinda...
She's going to like crawl over to Trill and just kind of take her hand if she allows it. If she tries to hit herself again, she's going to put her hand where she's going to hit. And just kind of hold her.
She's visibly shaking at this point. Just kind of trembling. It's very clear that she feels a lot of guilt. But she can't really let it go. She just kind of tries to hit herself again despite Quill holding her.
Wisteria. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, since Wisteria would also notice that Trill was doing this, Wisteria's just gonna like shake her head, and 4 little micro froggies are gonna come out. And she's gonna hold them in her hands and go, "Hey, Trill, if you got these in your hands, you can't really hurt yourself. So, here you go. This is moss. This is fire. This one's sunshine, and that one's blossom. Blossom's my favorite. So, take care of these whilst I look over Shahil, okay? We don't feel bad. We're a family. These things happen. So I'm gonna go tend to Shahil now. Make sure that he's not dying any further. Dramatic little man. Okay.
Wisteria, don't sit. She's just gonna hold Trill a bit closer with the D word being said.
Micro froggies. And she's gonna turn back and be like, "Oh, you're quite dramatic. So I'm just gonna check you up. Could I do a medicine check to check how his overall health is, and if I would need to heal him further?"
No problem.
That's a 16.
16. So you know that there was, you can see that the poison that was in the blade is now kind of starting to subside, as it's all kind of been removed by the healing spirit. But just very shaken. He's lost a lot of blood. That's the main thing, and he might be able to just recover that, with just like a lot of rest and recuperation. Should be alright. He's just, you can heal him as much as you like, but as things stand, he's not going to die.
I would like to do something as well.
Yeah.
Sorry. Could I just ask how well are you, Shahil, from a scale of 0 to top of your health?
Who are you asking me? Who are you asking? Me or Shahil?
Mysteria's gonna look at Shahil and go, so, from a scale from 0 to max, what's kind of the number that you're feeling right now?
As Wisteria is kind of a little bit closer, can some ice just kind of come up from the ground and just kind of cover Shahil a bit, shielding him from her?
Yeah, until like a big frosty mist kind of starts coming over you.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate this happening, but I don't want my fingertips frozen off again. I'm just trying to heal you.
The ice is kind of spiking up a bit more closer to Wisteria as she keeps talking. And he's gonna continue ignoring her. I'm sorry. And then, so the rats kind of ate all of his flesh and bone. No, his flesh, but I assume some bones are still left?
Yeah, the bones are all there.
Okay, can I break off 2 of his ribs?
Yep.
Nice. I'm taking those.
Okay.
Thanks.
No worries. You just smash off the bones. So you have this kind of icy cone behind you. Wisteria's just trying to like heal you, and the ice is kind of pushing her back a little bit, and you're just kind of snapping off bones, kind of hunched over this body. Okay. Oscar, are you okay? Do you want to do anything?
I'm just.
No pressure if you don't want to.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to do. I'm fine.
The
Yeah.
healing spirit as well. This
just
whole time
looking at general health inspection of Shahil, and he's going to say maybe we should rest up all together, so I can make the dome so we can rest inside of it.
Yeah.
And maybe it's safe to stay together.
I guess I'll bring out my spirit guardian as well. That should keep us safe too.
I mean, I have the dome, so we're not. I'm not sure if we're not visible from outside, but we're slightly we have more perception from inside, and that should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So does that mean that anyone bad can't come in?
You're kind of more aware of people.
Yeah.
It
Coming
gives
in,
you
basically.
extra
You're
perception.
more. Yeah, exactly. You're more aware of all your surroundings. Like everything is kind of amplified. And looking through it as well, you can like zoom in and things like that for things around you. You can it enhances a lot your vision and everything, and it'll look after you all.
Okay.
Okay. Rael, are you okay? Do you want to do anything?
I'm not okay. Throughout this, he's still kind of taking in the situation of what just happened. I'm kind of assuming he's got a lot of Shahil's blood on him right now from
he's kind
the
of
spray.
Mm-hmm.
He's covered in Shahil's blood, so he's just kind like Trill. His hands are very visibly shaking, like looking down at the blood in his hands and flicking his eyes up to see the blood on Shahil, and is looking extremely panicked and guilty. He doesn't really know what to do at the moment. It was a lot to take in. He's just keeping a small distance at the moment, I think. Just taking in the situation. He's just a bit lost in waking up and seeing so much Shahil's blood around him.
Yeah.
It really took him out.
If you can hear the blender, I apologize. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So we'll bring everyone back in to the inn itself.
Yeah, just while that Shahil is gonna stand up, and instead of making a cane, he's gonna I don't know if I have to roll for it, but he's gonna make ice leg instead.
Okay, cool. So you make a ice leg and you start making your way back in.
I'm sorry.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I was gonna say that before we left. I would just like to Trill to while she was on the ground, I would want her to just say I felt him. And then I wanted her to just stand up, brush herself off, and then just leave straight in the other way, just straight into the city alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, so you're then wandering off. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. So we head off into the night. What are the rest of you doing? You're all gonna head in, or what's your plan?
Core's gonna let Trill go off because she realizes she needs space.
Okay.
I think she's just gonna follow everyone inside if everyone's just gonna go in.
Is that what everyone's plan is? You all heading in?
Yeah, Wisteria's just gonna quickly look at Shahil and go, listen, I'm probably not the person you want to speak or see right now, and that's fine. But I'm genuinely worried, so can you please let me heal you, or just eat these medicinal plants? Please?
Shahil keeps going, and he's going into the room that he and Rael shared and take a shower. I'm so sorry, Marissa.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, then... Can Wisteria go up to Rael?
Yeah.
And she'll go like, okay, so he's
can I
refusing
just
to take medicine from me. Damn.
Sorry. What do you want to do, Shares?
Oh no, I was just well, I'm assuming Shahil just walked straight past him and just went upstairs. Sort of clutches the front of his shirt, like his chest just feels so light and sinking. And he looks kind of breathing a bit heavily, looking a bit lost. I don't really know how to explain it. He seems like he might go into a panic.
Would Quill, as she's walking past, would she see that?
Yeah, and Wisteria, you're also approaching as well. So Wisteria, I guess, what were you doing then?
I was gonna be like, so he's refusing to... Okay, never mind. So you don't look that great either. Do you want to take a seat? We can go make some tea. Or I can go steal some, let's face it. Like,
Wisteria,
just don't...
why don't you... Maybe the chef is awake or something. Maybe if you go into the kitchen, make some tea. I'll take care of the boys.
Okay, then take these, and Wisteria will give Quill 4 medicinal plants to give to Shahil because he's a stubborn little shit. So that is 1d4 of health each. And she'll go, okay, I'm gonna go try get some herbal tea. Do you have any you know what? I feel like you don't care right now. And
whatever's best.
and she's gonna rush off to the kitchen and be like, cook. No, okay, the chef isn't here. I guess I'll help myself and make some tea.
Well, we can,
just leave some coin, Wisteria.
I leave coin.
Susan is there. She's kind of just.
Oh damn! I was excited to roll for tea.
Oh, you can absolutely. You kind of walk into the back room and you can see Susan is there at the back. And just
oh, hi there. I'm Wisteria, which is kind of the attack. Super cool. So do you have any tea? I'll happily make tea. I'll leave coin. I just.
You go grab it, whatever it is. Just go ahead. I'm making some soup here. Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
Hey, thank you. I shall make some tea then. I would like to make some herbal tea.
Perfect. So we'll get you to roll me a medicine check for that.
Oh no.
Oh, you poisoned us instead. Nice.
Yeah, I got a natural 1.
Alright, so immediately you're just kind of there stirring the tea, you're kind of boiling the water. You kind of leave it on the stove to boil, and then you start rummaging around for some tea, and you kind of sprinkle some tea into like a pot and kind of just leave that there to kind of heat up for a minute, and then you kind of go back over the kettle, and it's absolutely boiling over, and you gotta bring that kettle. You kind of fuddle with the kettle for a while. You kind of burn your hands off it a few times. Eventually, bring it over with a cloth, and you now see all the tea is now wilting and burning at the bottom of this pot that you're gonna pour the water into. And
but Wisteria is just going to be screaming for Susan. Like, Susan! I think, Susan!
I'm making soup!
Susan! Okay, I don't care about your stupid soup right now. My tea's gone wrong. Okay, can you have a look at the tea, please?
Alright, okay.
Actually, can I take some of that soup?
You can pay for the fucking soup!
I'll pay for the fucking soup,
You also
Susan.
pay for the fucking
the new
tea!
Karen.
Don't give me sass. I'll pay for the soup.
Hey,
Here, she'll give her 1 gold coin and be like, "Here, is that enough for the fucking soup, Susan?"
No problem. How many bullets do you want? 3? Here you go.
Yeah, fucking give me 3 bowls. You know what? I'm taking the whole of the pan, and Rooster's just gonna grab the pan and take it. Like, fuck you, Susan.
she just pulls out a crossbow from her ankle, like from her stocking. He's like,
Oh wow, a big, tiny little crossbow from a tiny little Susan. We've just been almost assassinated. Here, it's another gold coin. Jesus Christ, calm down.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
It's just soup.
Just bring the pot back.
Do you want some onions? Christ. Honestly, get yourself a daily.
If you wouldn't mind picking up onions while you're out. So you have a
I'll
whole-
eat it from the soup. I'll eat it from straight from the pan. I'll just get the ladle.
Okay,
Christ.
so you just-
Honestly, you would
Whole
think.
Okay.
So pathetic.
She's gonna walk out to Riel and Quill and be like, "Hi guys, I got you some soup."
Well, we'll say that you've been in there for quite some time this year, so we're going to bring you back
Okay.
to you, but you are coming back with some.
Arguing for like half an hour.
Yeah, exactly, burning tea and everything else. Alright, so we'll bring Quill and Rael inside. Unless Rael and... Do you want to do anything outside, or you're heading all back inside? I don't know.
I think Quill would have just taken, if Rael would allow, would have taken his hands and kind of just led him inside. If Rael allows it.
He would have taken his hand away because he doesn't want to get blood on Quill. But he will actually just go upstairs and he will look for Shahil a bit, very, very cautiously, not really running around, but just trying to peer to see where he might be.
Quill will follow.
Alright. Bring it all back upstairs. Misty and... Boop. Okay. So, we'll bring Shahil over here. He's in the bath, washing off all the blood. Wisteria is currently downstairs, but we'll just leave you up there. Boop. And Rael managed to get in there to Shahil. Oscar and Quill and Melody will eventually make your way back here. Okay. So, what would you three like to do? Melody's just going to be kind of cleaning the walls by the time you're all finished. She's trying to make the place as presentable as she can.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. We should. I would probably start preparing one room that we all fit in to make it like nice and comfortable for everybody. So I'll probably start arranging the beds or like just moving the mattresses in one room, so we can all stay together.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm mainly doing that. Yeah.
Perfect.
Quill's following Rael.
Okay. Go and follow Rael. Rael, you get to the door. You can see that. Yeah, it's closed, but there's like, you know, a bloody hand now on the doorknob, which that just indicating she is being.
Yeah, he's extremely hesitant, just standing in front of the door, staring at the bloodstains. He does notice Quill behind him. He will just kind of put his hand out as if to say, please just outside or go somewhere else. And he'll very cautiously knock on the door, very softly.
Before Quill gets sent off, she's just gonna ask Rael, the sheets, I'll take them. So you guys don't need to see that shit.
Yeah, thanks. And he'll just open the door very slightly.
Okay.
He's being very cautious with his actions at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
Startling sounds.
Careful, man. Alright. Shahil, what are you doing at the moment?
He's just sitting in the bath, just kind of staring at the bed sheets where all the blood is.
As you also, like, just to say as well, as you're looking at your chest itself, like as all the blood's kind of washed away, you can see now there are kind of little stab wounds all around the actual circle as well. It's almost like this guy has tried to pry it originally with a dagger, just trying to flick it out of your chest. But it seems to have failed.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
God.
He's not really gonna react to the door opening. To be honest, he doesn't even hear it. He's so focused on just staring at the bed sheets.
Okay, Rel's gonna go in with Quill close by. He's just going to immediately help Quill take off the sheets and wrap them up and try and get it away.
Anything with blood on it, Quill's automatically taking it.
Yeah, perfect. So you roll a big ball of the bloody sheets and the carpet and everything else, and roll it all out of the room, I guess. No problem.
I would assume she's strong enough to take all of that.
Oh, she's incredibly strong. Small, but like can just lift it all pretty much with one hand, just on your shoulder. Just this massive sheets and the whole carpet itself is just on your shoulder. Alright. So you're heading out then, Quill, or you want to do anything else?
She's gonna leave the plants on the table.
Okay.
Oh, the herbal ones, yeah.
Yeah, the herbal
Sure,
plants on the table, and she's gonna take everything outside the door.
Gotcha. Alright.
And maybe
Nice.
see if Melody and her can fix
Yeah,
them.
Melody's got.
I have some special techniques for this. Not to worry. We can work this out.
I'll help you.
Okay, so we're gonna say yourself and Melody can spend some time now kind of washing these sheets. And she kind of brings out as well, like from one of her bags that she carries with her, she has a bunch of different ointments and perfumes and everything else. And she starts to add some of this to water and starts to wash the sheets in it, and the blood actually does come away out of the sheets.
It is not my first time cleaning bloody bed sheets.
Is that a woman thing or just a Lilith thing?
That's a Lilith thing, my dear.
Understandable.
She's kind of like a widow spider. She enjoys.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yes. Afterwards, she gets what she needs, and
She eats them or just disposes of them?
I've never seen it for myself. But there's not much left. That's what I can tell you. She had a lot of anger in her final years. A lot of darkness.
Hopefully we could fix that later.
Well, she's dead now.
She gives a shrug.
Well,
Keeps washing.
can... yeah, maybe. She seems persistent. I don't think she's gonna stay dead.
She just gives a smirk. Keeps washing the sheets.
Maybe.
Who knows? As Oscar's preparing all the beds as well, Ghostly kind of leans over. Is like, "All right then, Oscar, is everything okay? Where are you having a sleepover over here?
As he didn't expect Ghostly to wake up, he's like about to drop the bedsheet that he's holding on himself because he's still naked.
She's kind of got like a sleepy eyes, like hair all over the place, and then kind of like falls back to sleep. It's like, "We will have a great sleepover."
Just stands there in the middle of the room staring at her, sweating profusely. I don't know. He's going to turn invisible. That was
I can see your
so...
bum.
No! He's going to go invisible.
Okay.
You will just see the mattress dragging itself.
Cute. Okay. Nice. Alright. So, once the room is cleared and sorted, what's is Rael and Shahil doing anything here? Happy enough. Just moving on for the evening.
He's just still kind of cleaning things up as best as he can. He's really struggling to make any sort of eye contact with Shahil at the moment, even though he probably knows Shahil isn't looking at him, but it's finding it very difficult to talk at the moment. But after a while, he will sort of kneel down in front of the tub and try and face Shahil as head on as possible. He just looks very like defeated at the moment. He's just looking at Shahil, looking at the wounds, checking things out, see if he can make out what was attempted,
Yeah, you
he'll
pick
just
up as well.
yeah.
The Scar's like, this person just slit their throat straight off, and then tried to pry. It looks like they probably went to then try to pry this thing out of his chest. Didn't work, so they just dragged the body with them. There are graze marks all over Shahil as well, just like carpet burns and stuff like. He's got splinters in him as well, just from dragged along the shoddy floorboards. But
Okay. And we haven't had like a proper rest, so I haven't got any of my healing back, have I?
yeah, not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I have some spells left, so that's fine. He's just kneeling down. Are you still in pain? Can I help you, please?
Shayla's just... He kind of takes his eyes off of the bed, even though the bed sheets have already been taken.
I could say there's some spare ones in the chest of drawers as well that we were able to change it all with, so it's a fresh bed now.
And he's just gonna very slowly turn to Rael. Is it?
Sorry, what was that, man?
Yeah, is Rael kneeling right in front of the tub?
Yes. Well, it's like not pressing against the tub, but he's just sitting in front of it.
Yeah. Okay, Rael is just gonna... No, not Rael, lol. Shale. He's gonna move a bit in the tub and just kind of lean his head on Rael's forehead and just close his eyes and give it a little nod.
Just having that forehead touch, it just... I mean, I know Shahil isn't really... Is he warm to the touch, or is he still cold to the touch because of Tyr?
He's cold.
Cold. Okay, but still alive, so that's fine.
Yeah.
He's just kind of slumped there. He's just sorry, let me just gather my words. He's just very quiet at the moment. You could probably feel that he is shaking, and he is still covered in blood and stuff. I'm so sorry. And his eyes are welling up. He's just sitting there. You were right. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of a bit like that.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Yeah. Shahil's their foreheads are still touching, and as Rael starts speaking, the dancing lights, I think they're called, are gonna kind of shoot out in orange and blue, and they're kind of dancing around Rael in a very gentle way, kind of to comfort him. It seems a bit. And he's just gonna open his eyes and lean back a bit, and just smile. Just it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. We knew they were coming after you. We knew. They almost took you right under my nose. I couldn't. It's just, you can see his just cheeks just starting to, well, his eyes are getting red. He's got tears rolling down his cheeks.
He's gonna just very gently bring his hand up to Rael's face, and you notice that he's not shaking or anything. He's very elegant with it, and he's just gonna gently wipe off the tears with his thumbs and just shush him a bit. It's okay. I'm here.
He's just gonna kind of stand on his knees and he's just gonna of course Shahil will allow it. He'll just pull him into a hug, and he'll just sort of bury his head in his shoulder. He's just holding very tightly. Not enough to put him in pain, but just it's almost as if he's just making sure that he is still there.
He will,
and that's all.
And he will hug back and just gently like give a kiss to his hair, like the top of his head, and just it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Yep.
Fine.
You guys fought.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We got a little bit of a kiss. We got a little bit.
A little smidge. At this stage as well, Wisteria, you come up with a big bowl of soup as well. But soup time.
Wisteria just comes out like, I got soup! I got soup! I didn't make it, but I got soup. It's just like walking outside that... Yeah, I paid for it. I paid 2 gold. Stupid Susan.
What happened to the tea?
Don't... Well, I asked Susan for tea, but Susan told me to make tea, so I made tea. However, I've never really made tea before. Usually I just, eat whatever's available in the forest, and usually my parents make me tea, so I've never learned how to make tea. So I asked her, hey, can you make me tea? She said, no, I'm making soup. So I made my own soup. So I went to get herbs, put it in a pot, and then I went to grab the kettle and everything was burnt, so I couldn't. So I asked for soup. And she was like, this is my soup, you can pay for the soup. And I was like, well, stupid Susan, I wanted to pay for the soup anyway. So I gave her 1 gold for it. She was like, how many bowls do you want? And I was like, you know what, I want the whole pot. And she was like,
you just hear one of the mattresses fall in the middle of the corridor. Boom! And Oscar is going to reappear and say like, you're going to wake up your sister.
Are you not naked right now?
Okay, are you naked?
Are you naked?
You don't see anything. I'm going to cover myself with the mattress.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Oscar, this is the perfect time for you to go invisible.
I already used that option. Yeah. So please don't shout, because it's
okay.
It's,
I won't shout.
Yes.
Well, I went to get
It's not the
soup,
worst thing to wake up
and
to.
I asked her. She was like, oh, well, you need to pay for it. And I was like, okay, well, here's 1 gold. And then she was like, okay, so how many bowls? And I said, you know what? Just because you were rude to me, I'll take the whole pot. And she was like, oh, really? So she brought a crossbow out. And I was like, well, you know what, Susan? Here's another gold. And you know what? You should really find yourself a deity. And then I just
as
walked
she's
away.
talking, I'm going to slowly push her towards the bedroom. Just as she's talking, like very slowly, I'm guiding her towards.
Meanwhile, Wisteria is still holding a massive pot of soup.
I don't care. I'm slowly dragging you in there.
This better be some
Let
good
us
damn
have this
soup, or else I'm
well-earned
stealing my
soup.
money back. I don't steal, but I will this time if she does this. This
not
better be the
stealing, you
best
paid for it.
goddamn soup I've ever eaten. You know what? I'm taking the pot with me.
No, we're not taking the pot. We don't have space.
It's a French onion.
Okay, well, I
French
only
onion
brought a ladle, so soup all around.
Well, get some bowls. And Melody, grab some bowls. We'll have some nice soup that evening. And let's say, if Sheil and Rael, are you still staying in this room, or are you going into the froggy defended room?
So he will let Rael kind of do things. Shahil still isn't like as the hug kind of as the hug kind of comes to an end. Shahil is just kind of dissociating again, and he's not really. You can't really get in contact with him, so Rael can kind of do whatever.
Yeah. In that case, Rael's gonna just try his best to help get him clean and dried off and dressed and everything, just kind of guiding him very gently. He's also going to have his own hands washed, so he's not really contaminating Shahil with his own blood again. And he will gently guide him to to the safe space
Right.
with the others. But he'll just try and keep him so he's not crowded by other people.
On top of the bed.
And Rail's gonna sit. Is that a? Oh no, is that a desk where Quill is, or is?
Where Quill is,
that like a
she's standing,
bunker?
yeah, she's standing on a chest of drawers actually. Yeah, that's
Okay, he's gonna sit there and he's gonna stand watch, just in case.
okie dokie.
He ain't sleeping.
Okay, and I'm going to cast the froggy thingy, and I'm also going to cast alarm outside of the door.
Okay.
So I'm going to set up the wire, so if anybody comes towards the door, I'm going to wake up and know.
Okay. So just to say as well, I'm going to say because you're in the prison as frog and everything else, and doing maybe a little bit of shifts and everything else. Rail, are you willingly staying up the whole night, or do you want to actually rest up and take a long rest? You can take
I
shifts.
do
with
want to
someone else.
rest. Yeah, I want to take a shift.
Yeah, I'll say
if I
Melody
can.
eventually as well just gets up and kind of puts her hand on your shoulders like, hey, you've had a busy day. Rest up now. I'll keep watch. And when it comes in, I boop, and she kind of taps the side of her glasses. It's done.
Yeah, right. And he's just kind of rubbing the back of his neck, and he'll go and he'll just touch himself on one of the beds near Shahil, and he'll try and sleep.
Alright, so he keeps watching for the rest of the day. So after, let's say it's gonna be about 2 p.m. by the time you're all ready and get your full 8 hours sleep. So yeah, well after lunchtime you all wake up.
How much health do I regain?
You gain all your health back unless you have any of the unless you have any of those, you know, the rat monster hit anyone.
Thanks. Oh no, I didn't hit him. It didn't hit him.
Yeah,
no.
no. So you go all back to full. You get all your spells back, everything else, and you can prepare your new spell lists.
Woo!
And
Okay, but I was gonna ask
Yeah.
because I thingied you, DM.
Oh, sorry.
Would 3 of us be able to stay up, quickly do a ritual, and then
Yeah.
go to bed?
Yeah, sure. We can just say, is there anyone in particular? Are you on the
No,
same?
uh,
This new spell. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
I wanted to call Balthazar though.
Sure.
To be specific. Maybe he would be able to give it to me.
Yeah.
Do you want to help you in the ritual?
So.
It doesn't matter who.
Yeah.
Just need 3 people.
So you say Wisteria, yourself, and Krug can all chip in on the ritual just before you go to bed and cast a circle, and this black hooded figure rises up, this black dragonborn below, looks at all of you in turn, and then puts its hands onto your shoulders, Quill, and your whole body just bursts into black flames, and they don't burn you, but then they begin to shrink down, and he gives you a nod. And you
Thanks,
learn
Balthazar.
the spell.
Sorry about the other spell.
Just gives a big grin and just shows like all these rows of pointed, dark teeth in his mouth, and bursts off into like a puff of black smoke. All right, so a new day dawns. You all sleep through the sunrise. Well, the sun was rising originally. Anyway, it was already up. But you sleep through the sounds of the city and everything outside, and eventually, after you leave, you eat food and everything else. You finish up at the inn. We'll bring you guys to with me.
Could I do something quickly before we leave the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when Wisteria wake up, she'll kind of look at Riel, and she'll kind of stretch her hands and be like, "Alright, Riel, line up. Come over here."
Oh, he's just kind of putting his palms on his eyes, just giving them a rub, like, and
I'm not gonna do you harm.
he'll
I'm
get
gonna
up.
fix
No,
your
he's just
hands.
very sleepy.
That's okay.
It's fine if it hurts. It's
You sure?
yeah, let's just
Do you
no,
wanna
please
roll?
just
Okay, and I will use Greater Restoration on this hand.
All right, nice one. So with that, is there any way you want to flavor this, Wisteria?
I want her. So she will kind of put. Wait, does she need to touch anyone? Let me check. She needs to touch. Let me get it up. Yeah, so it's touch. So, oh, wait, I need 100 diamond gold.
Oh. Oops.
So I'll go around and go,
So you need
okay,
diamond
anyone
dust.
got diamonds?
So I need diamond dust for this one.
The one person who had diamonds.
Oh, it's taken off. Yeah, into the night.
Anybody have diamonds?
I guess.
I kind of need 100 gold worth of diamonds.
So you gotta try to make the spell, and the Oxenym kind of pop out. Like, we need some fancy magic for this. This is very difficult. And they're kind of looking at, they have their hands on their hips, like tapping their feet while standing on Rael's hand, just like looking at the whole situation. Like, no, sorry, honey, this is a messy job. You need we're too small.
Favor, because you love me. And I'm like, probably the only one following you guys, you know, so.
We actually have a lot of friends. We're actually really
You do?
Yeah. Please.
That felt like a lie. Don't make me insight check you.
I'll kill you. I'll rip your eyes out of your head. Sure. No, we have loads of friends.
Totally.
We need some magic
So,
diamonds. Magic diamonds over here.
Do me a favor? Because I'm your favorite follower?
Okay.
Yay!
What is your favor?
You'll do me the favor?
What is your favor?
I want you to... What? You don't know what a favor is?
What is your favor? We're not gonna just be like, yeah, anything. We have, we got stuff to do.
Do stuff for me without the diamond dust.
But we
fancy
can't.
stuff. And you can, I will do whatever you want me to.
They kind of look down at their little tiny hands and look up at you like, we're not super powerful. We're gods, but we're small gods.
Yeah, but you're also invisible, so you could do anything if you use my body.
That's stupid logic. No, just because you're big, does that mean you poop diamonds? You said poop. They start wrestling and just strangling each other like, let me do this! And they disappear.
Okay, so Riel, we got a small problem. So,
Yeah.
I kind of can't do the spell unless I've got diamond dust.
Uh-huh.
I don't have diamonds. I've got berries.
Oh my god. I mean, he's still kind of half asleep, just raising an eyebrow like, and he'll just kind of wave his good hand a little bit, like it's fine. It's not too much of an issue right now.
Technically, it's not fine because you're hurt, and we need at least 2 of these spells to heal you completely. And me and Oscar can do it, but that's 200 gold pieces. And to make things worse, I kind of also need it. So that's 300 gold pieces, and that's a lot.
Listen, just if you can, let's say focus on yourself first.
Oh, no.
Because it's more important. If you need,
I'm
if
alive,
you do
your
get
hand
round,
isn't.
Yeah, but I'm not in pain. It's fine. Even if you just do 1 restoration, it's fine.
Okay, but we still
okay.
need the diamonds. Where are we gonna buy diamonds?
I don't know.
Alright. Let's say, eventually as you kind of discuss this and you make your way to the fountain now, there's no sign of Brad anywhere. Kind of looking around the fountain. You wait around for a little while, but he doesn't show up. Kind of ask around town as well, see if anyone knows Brad or anything like that. No one's seen anyone by the description any time during the day.
Can I check for a struggle near the fountain?
Near the fountain? Yeah, give me an investigation check.
get my stuff again. Investigation. 13.
Yeah, like there's no just a lot of footprints around here. Like a lot. There's no sign of any struggle here.
Can I wild shape into a flying animal and go up to make a perception check?
Sure. No problem.
I'm going to wild shape into an eagle.
Nice.
Be able
Big
to
eagle,
aid?
small eagle.
You can fly up as well. Yeah, so you can roll with advantage. Awesome.
Sure, I'm just looking for eagle stats.
Sure. They have a +4 to perception.
+4, thank you.
And they have advantage on perception checks, sleight-based checks. So you have double advantage, so you just have advantage.
Well,
Make it easier for you.
just everything depends on the die now.
True. This is true.
Okay. Oh, I'm rolling out above 10, guys. How much?
You have 4 added on to whatever.
Did I +4?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a 19 in total.
19 total. Looking around, you can see streets are busy and everything else. As you do look around, towards kind of the district that you're kind of the shopping district of sorts, there's a big crowd around that area and more red string on what looks like a crime scene. And also further up north towards the noble district, just outside the walls, you can see now there's a bunch of guards all posted around the walls themselves, and there's a lot of guards, in fact, posted all around the main wall that separates the noble district from the rest of Orkil, and lots of guards all through the streets of the noble district, and a lot of them kind of marching up or to or from the manor itself.
Okay.
Can you also...
No sign of Brad, though.
No, but I'll get someone down below to make me a perception check. No sign of Brad.
Right down below?
Yeah. Yeah, you can give me
Yeah, I shall do the perception check then.
Yeah.
Got high perception. Come on, guys! I love you. Fuck you too. Oh no, that's a 19. 18, sorry. 18.
As you're listening around as well down on the floor, you can hear words of another murder, like they didn't know this guy was going to be a lycanthrope as well, that another lycanthrope was found and killed. And you're also hearing rumors and words that the queen has been kidnapped. They've disappeared. No one can find the queen. And you then watch as well as you're kind of going around the streets looking around. You see these guards nail to like a post, a wanted poster of Shahil and Rael, saying that they're kidnappers.
Oh no!
Oh
shit! Well,
yeah.
Wister is gonna like just run to Shahil and Rael and go, disguise now. Here's my cape, and she's gonna give Shahil a winter cape and like cover him up and be like, I swear to God, you take this off, I kill you. You hear me? We are so fucked right now. You don't understand. Rael, I need you to
already have a winter coat.
Okay, well, I don't give a shit. You need a different one. Rael, I need you to like do whatever you can. Just change right now. Just change yourself. I don't care. Just look different. We are in so big trouble.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Lavender's missing.
Give you an inspiration, Rael.
Thank you.
Oh, the queen got kidnapped, and they think it was both of you.
Would I be able to do some makeup stuff on Rael if he allows? Just like go up to him and be like,
Can I give Rael a dress?
Oh God!
I am giving Rael my dress. I have a spare dress. No, I have a spare dress.
Okay, well you're in
Remember the dress that I made Xavion wear?
Yeah,
that's the dress you're getting, Rael. I'd be like, okay, never mind, just put this on top. Put your armor inside my bag. Put your armor inside my bag!
How is this going to help? This is just to change your clothes.
We'll disguise you. I'll make braids on your hair or something. Take my flower crown.
Maybe make you a darker skin tone. You're really pale.
Yeah,
so
make him
kinda
into a
stuff.
drow. Make him into a drow. There's a
That's
cute.
a bit
I read
too
them
much.
recently.
That.
Oh, I
that
just
is
realized that's
morally wrong.
blackface. I'm so sorry.
It
I forgot drowns were that dark.
Dude.
Just give him a lot of flesh.
Give me
I know, I
a.
just realized what I did. That's so problematic. I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
What was it?
So
I'd blush.
For Quill, I'll get you to make a sleight of hand check.
Could I use guidance on that?
Yeah, you can add guidance to this.
Nice.
So D4.
It's a plus 1d4.
Okay. 26.
26. Wow. So even with kind of working with the same, Rail kind of keeps the same facial features, but you do manage to contour a lot of areas as well. Like you've done this quite a few times as well. You've had a lot of practice in some of the inns and stuff that you've been around. You've picked up a lot of skills. You apply makeup to Rail's face and contour it in different ways so that it looks like there's shadows hitting it in places where they normally wouldn't be. And you do throw people off the general appearance of Rail. He does look very different. If people stared long enough, they might be able to pick it up, but at a first glance, he doesn't really look like the drawings in the wanted pictures.
Nice.
Just say that I learned it from a brothel.
Okay, so we're in very big danger. You guys are very much wanted. They think you guys kidnapped the queen.
You can see now
Sure.
as well, there's actually quite a few wanted
Do you
posters.
see
gone up at
us
this
with
stage.
any queen?
Well, am I accusing you? No, I'm saying there's wanted posters, and the town's full of guards.
Maybe keep your voice down.
Yeah, at this stage you are drawing a lot of attention. Now people are starting to turn heads and look in your direction, kind of look a bit quizzingly.
Mr. is gonna look back and be like, "This is the play." Sorry, this is the play.
Okay, you can all go to the cemetery. You can.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Shade is gonna look around, and he's gonna kind of lean closer to Riley. It's like, where's Trill? Where's she?
After what happened yesterday, I think she went off fire. I'm sorry, I didn't see where she went.
He's gonna turn to Quill. He's like, where's Trill?
She went off into the street. I didn't want to go after her because she seemed really. I just felt like I was gonna make it worse. Would I have known where she went off to? Would I have seen if I was staring long enough?
Not really. You just kind of just ran off. She could be anywhere at this stage. Like it's like 8 hours later.
I assumed she was gonna come back.
Can I feel Trill's presence anywhere?
No.
Hmm.
I don't even know what Trill is. So...
She could be right behind us.
She
Not even the DM.
Well, yeah, sure, you can
At
run
this
off.
point, I will go down from flying, and I would actually keep my eagle form for this moment.
Sure.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop on someone's shoulder. Hold on, I'm thinking. You're sensible. Hold on, I'm going to land on Melody.
And let's get a small Oscar. There we go.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
So you land on Melody's shoulder, and she kind of just holds you there and kind of brings her finger up to your chin. It's like, hello, my dear. See anything?
And
Squawk
I'm
twice
just going
for
to.
yes.
No, it's going to be a no.
Okay.
Oscar's gonna come close to Eagle Oscar and be like, hello. And so, we're in a little bit of danger.
You
So,
can say that you fill them in. We won't go through the
okay.
the whole-
Thank you, because I really don't want to whisper that again.
No, exactly.
Thank you, Gabe.
Yeah, no worries. So we'll say that you just fill them in. Everyone's filled in that Rail and Shihil are wanted right now, and there's wanted posters all around the place. For 1,000 gold pieces. No, about 10,000 gold pieces at the moment.
10,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking money.
And
That's worth it, dude. Let's turn ourselves in.
they
Just.
It's also offering double if anyone can bring the queen back.
Oh shit.
Oscar, did you see anything about where Brad would be?
He's just going to do like no with his head.
Shit.
So
He's not the type to double cross us, is he?
I don't want to drop my form in the middle of the fucking fountain plaza.
I think we.
Because that's not weird at all, and not
It's
suspicious
not
at
gonna
all.
draw attention.
Yeah, so I'm
You did
just going
just
to.
transform to get into that in the plaza. Oh.
It's fine. It would have been worse if I just like a fucking gigantic man appeared in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I
Yes.
just quickly take Shahil aside
Okay.
for a second? Just make sure nobody's within hearing distance.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
me. He's just he's gonna speaking very low. I know you said you trust that guy, Levi, was it? But they were the only people that saw us. How would anyone know we were there? Do you think we got ratted out by that team?
He's kind of staring at their hands, just kind of blinking like I don't know.
Can you give me a history check, Rail?
Sure. Uh, 16.
16? You remember that, I don't know if I should tell you this or not.
Tell us.
Bitch, I rolled. You need to tell me.
You remember that, Levick and his other guards, they went off, to another part of the upper floor of the manor. When they came back, all they had was this massive rug.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
Motherfuckers!
Oh my
God.
fucking god.
I was thinking that because when you said in that session that he had a glimpse of something bigger planned. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
We might leave it there
okay.
for this
Yeah,
week.
let's leave it here.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed
Wait,
that.
that's 2 weeks.
It is
No,
2 weeks.
So what happened was me and Rael went on a
That's
hike,
amazing.
and then Levi, the guy that Shahil and Trill used to run with in their
Yeah.
the childhood, he had something big planned.
Oh no.
But as me and Rael were kind of casting shit down at the basement, we came up, and all that he was carrying with his two other guards was a big rug, and he was just like hey, and Shahil didn't really think about it. Most possibly, I think so, that the queen is just in the rug, and they stole the queen.
Fucking god!
And we got ratted out by the
Yeah.
Thieves Guild for their own profit.
Yeah. I mean,
Looks
Well,
like
just
we gotta
this
go
week, though.
kill somebody.
Alright.
Yeah,
The
we're
thing
just
is stopping now. I am going to drink a beer.
Thank you everyone for watching, and we're gonna
Thanks
be
for
back
watching,
in
guys.
2
Thank you
weeks.
so much.
I'm taking
Thank
a
you.
holiday
Thanks
for
for
myself,
watching.
but yeah.
See
Last
you in
game.
2 weeks, guys.
Leaving in suspense for 2 weeks.
Sorry.
Woo!
All about
no.
that edging.
Hopefully we'll be back next week with like a game from Acheron.
Ooh,
That'll be
hopefully,
super fun. Yeah. And maybe I'll run maybe I'll DM. Just something will hit my head and I'll just DM. Get ready for me, guys.
The chaos.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagasinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.